Morning everyone, how are we? Hope you're okay. Nice to see you there. Welcome back to another new week of daily races. So, gonna go and do daily race C. Obviously, one second, let me watch. Let me watch. Still on charge. Yeah, we're gonna go and do daily race C to start with because I think currently daily race B's got that. They always do it every time they put it on there. They forget to do the boost setting on it because it's PD. They've done it. They always do it, chat. Happens every single time they do a race with the super formula. So sure they'll get it sorted and normally sorted within an hour or two. So fingers crossed it'll be sorted in a bit. But yeah, it's just usual PD things. This they do it every single time. Don't know why they make the same mistake every time, but yeah. They seem to always make that error. But thank you all for coming in. Appreciate you turning up. We're going to jump into some daily races today. Not sure what time we'll stream to. Let me just see if that's... Okay, Mikhail's already... I think he's already on it. So Mikhail's already probably going to get onto them and see if he can get it sorted. So I would think he'll email someone or something. I don't know. But yeah, let's have a little look. See what is it? It's completely blocking you, isn't it? Let's have a little look at the leaderboards, chat. Do remember, get that nice and early like in there. Helps me out massively. Let's just have a little look at the leaderboard. You can't even set a lap time. So does it not even let you do a lap time? Funny. Right. That'll get sorted soon anyway. Yep. It's going to be the Supra. It's going to be the Supra, chat, especially from the back of the grid. God, I'm cold today. It is a chilly one today. Oh my God, freezing. I'll warm up in a bit. But yeah, we'll jump into that to start with from the back of the grid. Let me just get into my car. Let me go and do an oil change and all that stuff on it. Oh, it's so cold here today, you know, chat. Freezing. All right. Get all this done, ready for some racing. Yeah, we will do daily race B, chat. We will jump in it when we can. Can't do it at the moment, though. So we'll be doing daily race C until we can do that. Give it a wash as well, why not? Let's go in. Daily race C. Supra, back of the grid. We won't set a lap time because it's a no-stop race, but yeah, we won't set a lap time. We won't set a lap time yet. I might set a lap time, like a midfield lap time, because it's only 8 laps and it's a no-stop, so we'll see. Oh, I am absolutely freezing. My window's open a bit, but it's so cold here in the UK today. Well, where I am. Really freezing. Right. Let's get back warmed up with the hard tyre because we don't want to put the mediums on because I'm going to be racing with these hard tyres in a minute, so no, we don't want to put the radiators on. We don't put heating on now. It's not... No need for heating on, really. It's not that cold. Plus, I don't put the heating on in this room because it warms up within about... This room will warm up in about 15-20 minutes once the PS5's warmed up, once the monitors are warmed up, and once the PC's warmed up, this room becomes quite warm. Not that bad, Renetto. Once you get used to it, it's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not. Do you reckon it's that bad? I don't think it was that bad. I mean, once I'm used to it, I think you'll be fine with it. Like, the grip's there with it. You just got to be just a bit cautious in third gear, that's all. Oh, sod it. It doesn't really matter, does it? I'm not going to go over the line anyway. Right, let's just get warmed up through here. This is where you've got to be a bit cautious with the Supra. Just third gear's a little bit loose on that exit. Yeah, have they changed the limits there or something? Have they put different limits on for this race by any chance? Because I'm gonna test that out now and just see. I did take quite a bit off it though, Renetto. I took more than I should have done off that. I knew I was gonna get a penalty for that, so it might have just been my line there, to be honest, mate. Oh no, I cut it more than normal there, Renetto. I'll show you in a minute. We'll see if it does it. I'll try the normal line and see if I get a penalty in a minute. What about the final chicane? Let's try the final chicane, see what the track limits are like there. Let's just try it here. No, that's not going to get a penalty because you're in the limits, aren't you? Right, let's try again. Let's just see if they've put They might have put championship limits on. The new Mercedes. It's okay. I don't think it'll be the car for this one though. I don't know. I mean, we'll see as the week progresses. Let's see how it goes. But I think the Supra will be once you're used to the Supra, I think the Supra will be the stronger car. But I may be wrong. We'll see what happens throughout the week. Let's just see the limits through here now, see if they've made it stricter. Seems alright if you do that. Just got to be careful on the entry, I think. Seems okay. Let's try that again. Let's just, yeah, I'll check the details now, see what the track limits are on. They might have just changed the limits for that corner a bit, that's all. And wait there, how do I... Oh no, I have to back out completely, don't I? Yeah, but let's quickly back out. You used to be able to do it from that, I think, on GT Sport, from that screen. Let's just cancel that. Normal. They've got ghosting on strong there. Let's go back in anyway. You right, Greg, mate? How are you? Let's just test this out again. Is ghosting always on strong? I always thought it was normal. Let's just try and take a bit more off this, what we'd normally do. Right, we'd normally do that. Let's just see if we get away with it. Oh no, it's fine. It's just, I just took too much off on the first attempt. That's fine. I just took loads off it there. Seems all right to me. I think I just took too much off on the entry, that's all. You right, Mass? You right, Mel? So yeah, I think it's fine, chat. There is no issue on that limit. Renetto, it's fine, mate. I just took way too much off on that first lap, that's all. Oh, third gear. That's the problem with the Supra third gear, but I'm sure we'll get used to it. Bit of damage. See what I mean? Third gear is a bit dodgy, but with the fuel weight on, I think it'll be better. Once you put the fuel in, it should be all right, I reckon. Hope, fingers crossed it will be. Bit of dirty air might cause a few issues though. You right, Michael? How are you, mate? Thank you for coming in. Barrier penalty. They turn them off normally for these tracks. Don't think barrier penalties will be on. I know you were in front of me, Madden. You were in front of me. You said at the end of the race, I asked you what you were saying, because at the end of the race you said, what was it? You said something at the end and I asked you what you meant. I didn't know if I had done something to you, because I didn't remember. Like in the race, we just went straight past you, but I didn't know if... Ah, right, yeah. I didn't know if I had knocked you or something, like knocked you off the track or nothing. You right, James? How are you, mate? Yeah. No worries, mate. Feels a bit better now. Just be careful here. You got to be careful on that curb on the right. If you clip that curb with hard tires and floor it, it can spin out. Yeah, is Killian still top on that? Getting a bit close to me. I don't know if I'm going to need to... I mean, I'm still got over 2 temps, I think. I've still got over 2 temps on my goal time. But I know I can get a 15 point... Well, I could probably just jump on for half an hour and do like a 15.5 or something like that. So if I need to, I've got another 2 temps in it easily. It'll decrease, so won't it? It won't be 1.2 seconds all the time, Matt. The faster it gets, the less that gap will get. Do you know what I mean? So it'll be like 1.1 something. The faster they go, the shorter the gap. So... Right. Let's go from the back of the grid, see how the first race is. Right. Popcorn just... Why is everyone going from the front today? I don't matter anyway. We'll go from the back. We shall go from the back of the grid. Yeah, I was gonna say, why are people going from the front of the grid, Matt, on a Monday morning? What's going on? Are people boosting for the official season, do you reckon? People must be boosting for the official season. That's the only explanation I can think of. Popcorn, we've raced him loads before. Popcorn's always been on. He was on. If you go to my Fuji video in the wet in Group 1, he was racing with us then. He's always on. He normally does GT World Series, but he's probably trying to boost his DR up a bit for the new season. He got a DR reset last week, so he's probably trying to fix it a bit. No one can't do race B yet. Can't do race B yet. Race B is you can't get into it because the PD have messed up the boost button again, but Mikhail knows about it, so they'll probably have it sorted soon. Right. Good thing about Supra is we can get past the Porsche. Let's just try and get used to this car first, though. Great. Rolling starts a bit... could be better, couldn't it? I mean, look, we're 9 seconds behind already. Porsche looks very good on hard tyres. Looks really good on hard tyres, actually, that Porsche. It will just be a little bit slow on this straight, though. So he's got the slipstream, and look how much we're gaining. But I don't think we're going to get him here, though. Oh, it's so dodgy. Tell you what, the Porsche looks good on hard tyres, chap. It's very good on hard tyres. Oh, I'm getting massive understeer there. Why do I have a suspicion that Muscafi's on mediums? I don't know, maybe not. This car slid out like it was on hards there. Morning, AD, how are you, mate? Right, upper position. What car is Popcorn in? Because he's getting overtaken there. F. Bit deep. F. Yellow flag. Someone's obviously having a penalty. Oh, someone's off. Up to P10. Not too bad this start. You can be careful through there. You have to be a little bit careful following with the dirty air. Oh, there's a car straight on. Oh, he's going to try and rejoin right in front of us. Oh, that's really stupid. That was really daft. That was a horrible re-entry, that. Be more careful, mate. I saw that one happening, though. You could predict that one, couldn't you? Mate, what are you doing? Right, up to P8, chat. Right, he's letting us through. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Pace is a bit slow in here at the moment, but I'm sure it'll speed up. I think you want to be in the 18s on the hard tyre. I'm sure that Danny will go faster this lap though. Although the wind direction might slow it down a bit, I don't know. So Kato got through. Ah, oh, Kerif, mate. Fucking hell, Kerif, mate. Every time. Alright, let's keep going, let's keep going. You right, Jacob? I think he lifted off the brakes a bit and just tapped us in the entry. Just knocked us a bit wide. If I wouldn't have spun, we would have got... The tyres were dirty. We probably would have got away with no penalty because he hit me. So that's why I didn't get a penalty for cutting the corner. Because he'd hit me. You're right, Siddy. Oh, well. This race is pretty much over, yeah. We still got half of it to go, so we'll try and go a little bit quicker, maybe. See if we can get back up there. You never know, chat. We might get a bit back up there. Might end up setting lap times here, though, chat. With no, there's fast drivers on. There's fast drivers on, and with no strategy, it might be a better race to race at the front this week. The Porsche looks pretty good though, to be honest, but just not very quick on the straight. No, I'm in the Supra. If you're going from the back of the grid, you've got to go the Supra really, because you can't overtake in the Porsche. Porsche might work from the front of the grid, maybe. Brake too late for that. Oh, he got a penalty. He got one of them 1 second there. Yeah, look, watch. This is the difference between the Porsche and the Supra. You just clean go around the outside of it. Like, can't even defend it. not slow because it's fast in the middle sector. It's faster than the Supra through these corners. Like clean round the outside chat of the Porsche. He lifted a bit, but that's the difference. This car's just so much faster on the straights. Thank you. Thank you for the 249 legend chat. Thumbs up on legend out there for thank you, please. Appreciate it, mate. Have a great Monday, legend. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all your support on the channel as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a good day. This race was ruined a little bit there. It's with the little bit of contact, but we can still maybe get a P8 if they fight. Maybe go for a P8 if they fight a little bit. Might be able to do it. The hard tyres are a little bit dodgy on the Supra, I have to say, but oh, Simon, welcome to the mid-tier. Thank you so much for joining the mid-tier, mate. Well, another legend shout out there, chat. You know what to do. Big thumbs up on legend shout out there for Simon, please. Thank you for that, mate. And Neverman, 13 months on the support, legend. Shout out to all the... what? A what? Whatever you said there, chat. Thumbs up on Legend of Open Neverman as well, please, everyone. Thank you for the support, you lot. Bunch of legends. Look at these fighting. Oh, nearly braked a bit too late there. Oh, I thought he was going to hit me with the spin. I thought he was going to spin and hit me on the rejoin. Oh, we might get a run here and get... Can we get 2 positions on this run? Right, short shift to 6th. Keep it floored. Oh, on the steer behind them. Oh, he pushed me. Ah, oh, try it again. Penalty, but we got hit twice. He pushed me onto the grass right in the braking zone. That's not what you want. tires are dead through here. Oh well. Oh wow. Didn't get given much space there going down the left. I don't think the GTR even knew I was there. I think he just turned as if he didn't even know I was on the left, so oh for God's sake, people. No, stop! What are what are you doing? Stop ramming me. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think the GTR even knew I was there. It was a threat. Was it the French driver in the GTR? Was it that guy there in P7? I don't even think he knew I was there, chat. He just completely pushed us onto the grass. No, we'll do another one of these now. I know, I said that, James. I said that. I said about I said like it's not like we've had 3 or 4 races in Super Formula, is it? It's not like we've had 3 or 4 races in Super Formula. Yeah, I'll have a little look at the replay and see what happened. But we'll have a little look and see. I know, Jack. It's like I can't believe they've done it again. Like it's quite funny because we only had one a bit ago as well. It's not like they haven't had to do it recently, because we had Super Formula at Suzuka about 3 weeks ago. So it's not even like they haven't had like it's like they only did it a few weeks ago. So how have they not remembered? Right, let's have a little look at this one here. Yeah, it's just a little contact. This is the dirty tyres that got us here, though. Right, let's have a look at the other one on that one. It was lap 8, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was this lap, wasn't it? Right, let's see. Did Muscaffi push him over a bit and push him to the side? Let's see. Muscaffi might have pushed the GTR over. Yeah, he did. He did. Muscaffi pushed him over. Yeah, that's not the GTR's fault. The GTR actually backed out. So if you listen to the GTR, he lifts because he sees what Muscaffi does. So then I'm braking on the grass and I've got no chance from there. So yeah, that's Muscaffi. That really, that was Muscaffi. It's not this driver. That was Muscaffi. So not the GTR's fault, that chat. That was on Muscaffi. He pushed him over, and then he obviously pushed me onto the grass. He didn't do the Suzuka one, did you not? Let's see if they fixed it. Let's have a little look on the time trial chat. Let's see if they've managed to fix it. Let's see. They set them. Hey, they fixed it, chat. They fixed it. They've done it. They have done it, chat. They've sorted it. So you can do that one now. Is it a standing start, that? Let's have a little just grid start. Yeah, 6 laps, grid start. Oh, that is gonna be chaos. But I'm not going to do that yet because it's a bit of a wait to do that one, chat. I'll end up, you'll end up just being waiting around for ages. Chat, what do I do? Set a lap time or start from the back? I'll start from the back again. Let's give it another go. Let's give it another chance because we would have probably had a P3 or 4 there without little bits of contact. So, yeah, we might have got close to... Well, we probably would have got P4 maybe. Ritake, I don't think it's that bad, you know. Yeah, no, it's when it finishes, though. It finishes, James, and then you've got about a 15-minute wait, haven't you? Whereas this one, there's not much of a weight going from each race. I will jump on it though after. Trilando, you legend. Thank you for the £10 through PayPal. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up and a legend shout out there for Trilando, please, for the support. Thank you for that. The hardest working man in sim racing. Thanks for all the great content. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that message as well. Thank you so much for that, Trilando. Can we get a big thumbs up and legend shout out there for Trilando? Appreciate it, legend. Thank you for that message as well. Yeah, we'll be double streaming today, so we'll stream. The missus finishes work at, I think she finishes either 5 or half 5, so I'll probably stream to 3 o'clock today in the first stream, chat, so 6 hours in the first stream, and then we'll do another 3 hours tonight as well, or something like that, 3.5, something like around that. Yeah, I'm going to start from the back again here because we should be able to go a bit quicker. I mean, we would have been on for a P4 there without the contacts and stuff like that, so it might not be too bad from the back. We'll see on this one. Nah, they've changed that now, Kratos. Super Formula don't get affected so much by wind. Not as much as they used to. They've changed that now. I think they changed the physics on the car so it doesn't get altered, like affected too badly. Unless it is affecting it, I don't know. Yeah, it is slow in the straights, but I tell you what, this Supra is super sketchy on throttle on the hard tires. Nope. So with the Supra, you rev out early gears and short shift fifth. You rev out these gears, but short shift fifth. But you never change gear before a braking zone. If you're about to hit a braking zone, don't change gear just before it for obvious reasons. You just lose time doing that. But the only gear you really do a short shift now on with the Supra is this one. So you change about there. You go about 50% with it. Look at the speed, chap. Nearly 165 with hard tyres on. Sorry, no, nearly 166. The Porsche doesn't even get to 160. Oh dear. They need to BOP it again. They need to BOP more. They need to take more power off this, but then take, I reckon, 2% power off, 1% weight off. So take 1% weight off, make it a bit lighter, but then take 2% power off it. Just so that it handles maybe a little bit better. And also not so thingy sketchy. Yeah, it'd still be a powerful car though. Even with 2% power off it, it'd still be a powerful car, chap. But I just think that I feel like even with 2% power from 1% weight, it'd still be outpowering most cars. But it'd just handle a bit better, so then it'd be a bit more balanced. At the moment, it's a very unbalanced car, and that you can see it in races. Oh no, it is always sketchy in terms of spinning, either. Even now it'll spin on corners. Even now it'll spin on corners. It's always been a sketchy car, like, in terms of, like, how it handles. But, like, it'll lose the rear really easily. We saw that at Nordschleife and the Daytona. It was very easy to spin the car, but it's always been powerful. But they just need to take a bit more. I think 2% power off it, 1% weight off it, and it'll be in a better position, this car. It'll be a little bit more raceable, because the Porsche has an issue here. Once the Supra overtakes it, not much it can do, really. I think if you took 2% power off it, you'd be dropping this speed down to about 161, 162, which is still quicker than the Porsche. It'd still be one of the faster cars in a straight line. But then it might handle a bit better as well, so it wouldn't be as... It'd probably be very close to the Porsche, I reckon, around this type of track. GTR should be okay. Should be reasonable. I don't think it'll be super fast, though. I wish they'd do a bit more. Right, the thing with PD is I think they do their BOP purely on lap time. I get that 100%, but maybe they should also do a little bit of, like, let's test out, like, the top speed before we get to here with different cars, and then let's test out some cornering speed, just to give, like, a different idea. Because on this track, for example, it would be a good test to see what, you know, BOP it based by, like, speeds at the end of the straight, just to get a rough idea of whether you've still got a bit of a problem. We got Nico in front with the Genesis, by the way. He'll be flying around there in that Genesis. Go on, Nico, send it. Oh, yes, I got a penalty. Perfect start there for me. What a donkey. It's because I cut the corner a bit, didn't I? Do you know what? I wish they'd have done a standing start for this, you know. Look at that, chat. 10 seconds behind on lap. Well, I'm going to set a lap time, chat. I think I'm going to go with a lap time on this today, because I don't know. What do you reckon? It's too far behind, isn't it, really? 10 seconds in an 8-lap race. 10 seconds. You got to make over a second the lap up. Oh, Nico got pushed a bit. Oh, he's letting us through. Yeah, or I don't see why they can't start us on the endurance as if it's the endurance layout, but just keep it as this layout. Or, do you know what, chat? This is the funny thing with PD, right? We had a strategy race with the dynamic weather, right, where pit lane loss would be better being lower, right? So they use the endurance layout, which is like 50-second pit lane. Now that we've got a no-stop race, chat, this is a no-stop race. Now that we've got basically a no-stop race, they've done the layout with a shorter pit lane. This would have been a perfect opportunity to use the endurance layout. They make me laugh sometimes. Oh, Jesus. Right, don't change it. Brake just on the 100 board. Someone's spinning. That's going to be awkward, right in front of us. Oh, did I just get a penalty there? Yeah, there's that new penalty. That's a new penalty they've added. I knew it as soon as I did it. I knew I was getting that. Ah, wow, that's a bit, come on, people, let's keep it a bit fairer here. God, I'm just losing. I'm setting a lap time, chat. I'm not racing. This is too chaotic at the back. It's not a cheat, that, Gary. It's kind of the racing line through there. I mean, we did it all right on the first race. We were still doing that line. I just took a bit too much off there. So just it took a little bit. Whoa, Jesus Christ! What are you braking like that for? Just literally stopped in the middle of the corner. We're going to go all the way back down to last here as well. A little bit chaotic, these races so far. Matt! Oh, stop! What was that? What were you even thinking there, mate? Like, how far behind was you? Come on! Come on, get this rhythm going a bit. At the moment, we're off rhythm. Oh, so sketchy on the throttle, this Supra. This is a fucking awful lap. What am I doing? This car is super dodgy on the throttle, super dodgy. Gotta get used to it. Need to get a bit more warmed up here. It's the only thing, it's hard to get in a rhythm from the back of the grid as well, because there's no strategy to give you clean air. See if we can get past this Mazda on the straight. No, a little bit more needed there. Come on, 10. Ah, this Supra is so dodgy on the curbs. You've got to avoid the curbs. Can't touch the curbs with it. Not sure the Supra is a car for the race, you know. I'm really not sure about this car. I reckon the GTR 18 might be better in the race for pace. I haven't done a good lap yet though, so I mean it's hard to 100% say, but I'm starting to think that this isn't the race car because of how dodgy it's driving. Keep it smooth. Be careful of the dirty area because we're going to pick it up in a minute. A little bit better. We're getting there. 19.3. Yeah, I think Nico must have been hit by someone. I saw that comment in the in-game chat. He probably got hit by someone overtaking or something. Yeah, I mean, we could have, if we didn't, we messed up at the start again here. We had penalties, so it's hard to know. Like, Nico's managed to get through. Nico's got through quite well. Understeer behind him. struggling for grip now behind this car. Oh, there. Jeez. The only thing, again, Supra seems harder to follow with because of the loss of traction when you're following people. Like, we just lost 1 second just because of being in the slip, really. Someone's on the mediums. F. Don't think this is a race to start from the back this week. Right, back into the top 10, at least. Yellow flag, someone spinned it. Or penalty, might have been serving a penalty. Turn, this Supra's such a tank on hard tyres. Another yellow flag. What is this? Someone binned it. I had the front of my car there, mate. He's got dirty tyres, chat. Au revoir. He had dirty tyres. We got back to P8. We got back to a P8. Not a great result again, but yeah, we had too many penalties in that one. Lost a lot of time. For the lads, 27 months, you legend. Good morning. 238 days. 238 days till Christmas, everyone. Just in case you needed to know that information there, For the lads is here with the important information. Thank you for that vital bit of info there for the lads. I'll note that down somewhere. Thumbs up on Legend Emote for the 27 months. Insane support, mate. Appreciate it, Legend. Oh, dear. Get saving up for Christmas, everyone. Start to save. Oh, dear. Yeah, I might even set a lap time, Casso, because there's too much craziness at the start. What do we do, chat? Do we set like a hard tire lap time? Should I set a lap time on hard tires and see where that starts us without going on the mediums? That might be a bit more interesting in this race for me, because I mean, again, we had the pace to get P4 on pure pace, but too much incidents at the start. So I don't know if to just don't know whether we just try and race it or carry on from the back and try and get a race without penalties, or yeah, it's a chicane at the start. That's the annoying bloody thing. Let's set a lap time. Let's set a hard tire lap time, maybe 16 points. So it'd be like an 18 point something on hard tires, I reckon. Are you in the Super Casso? That car is. I'm starting to think it's not the best car for the race, but we'll do a hard tire lap time and just start us at like P10 or something like that. Oh, my eyes, itchy. Ooh, hay fever. Oh, by the way, chat, we're over the 1 hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button, it's a big help to me if you smash that like button. I totally forgot about the likes. I always forget, chat. We're currently on 175. Let's see if we can get it up to 300 likes. I think we can do that at the moment. We've got 450 people in the stream. I'm sure we can get up to 300 likes. So if you haven't already hit it, feel free to give it a hit there. Subscribe to the channel. We do this every single day on YouTube. It's my full-time job. So very grateful to anyone that subscribes and hits that like button. I won't remind you again for another hour. Don't worry, I won't pester you. But yeah, if I forget, chat, on the 2 hour mark, will someone remind me? Because I'm a donkey. I always forget. Thank you, Wagwan. Appreciate you hitting that like. Bit slow so far on this one, but don't really want to go too fast. Thank you, Stephen. Yeah, I just don't want to be honest, like, I just don't like nagging like every I don't want to be doing it every 10-20 minutes or whatever. So I leave it every hour, but by the time the hour comes, I forgot. I totally forget by the hour mark to even remind about the likes. Slow down. That was the most bizarre loss of traction I think I've ever had. That's why this car, I'm not convinced it's the best car for the race now. I don't know. Nah, I'm not into light counters or anything like that, Damo. I think light counters just make you focus on the lights too much. I'd rather just get on with it and like let them do their own thing. Because if you have a light counter on the stream, I see it on my Streamlabs all the time. I don't really want to be focusing on that. I'd rather just focus on the chat and comments and racing. Scotty, thank you for the 5-month legend. Need to start a dartboard fund. There will be no dartboard fund, mate. I don't know where the hell you want me to put this dartboard. I'm already cramped enough in here. I'll do you a deal, Scotty. If I move house, right? And to be fair, that wouldn't be allowed either. I was going to say I'll put one in the garage, but there won't be any PC in the garage. So I'll just have to tell you what score I get. I'll have to tell you about my 180s. Spam that legend vote for Scotty, please, for the long-term support, legend. Appreciate it, Scotty. Oh, you wasn't being serious. I thought you were being serious, Damo. Sorry. Some people do use light counters, don't they, and stuff like that. I can see why you'd use it, because it's a constant reminder to people in the stream to hit it, but never really been a fan of them, me personally. I can see why people do use them, though. Right, this is just a slow lap on the hard. It's not even a fast lap on the hards, this. Probably go faster in the race, but it might start us just ahead of the chicane, which is what I want. I just don't want to start on that bloody chicane. At the moment, I think it is all Supra. Although I'd be interested to see what that Genesis could do here, because 18.5 on hard tyres in the race. That's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I mean, I'll let Nico do the testing with the Genesis. He's better in it. He's a much better driver in that car than me. Looked pretty quick though, didn't it, in the race? It looked quick. Right. Hopefully that'll start us just enough to be ahead of the chicane. I just don't want to start on that chicane again. You lose so much doing the start there. Let me just get rid of this YouTube message. We don't want to put adverts on the stream. No, thank you. We might jump after this race, chat. Shall we do a couple of daily race Bs from the back of the grid on a standing start? That could be quiet. Should we see what the dirty air is like on daily B from the back? 6 laps, standing start, super formula, chaos, chat. Absolute chaos, I predict. So we'll do that after this one. Right, so 90. Right, that should just be enough to start us. See, a lot of people are going the Genesis here. No, starting position doesn't have any influence on your DR. The only thing that matters is where you finish. Nothing else matters in a race other than where you finish in a race. So you could start last and finish 6th, but if you started first and finished 6th, you'd still get the exact same DR. No difference. Someone's on mediums there. So, who was that on mediums? Was that Danny on mediums? I think was it Danny or was it someone else? Someone was on mediums there. I don't know who. think Danny's on mediums. Oh no, it's P10. P10 was it? Is it P10 that's on mediums? Yeah, I'm not convinced about this Supra being the best car for the race. It's just so so sketchy. No, on the chicane again. Damn. Right, let him get a little bit further ahead here. I want to get the run on him. Right, now go. Someone's off. Oh, chaos, chat, chaos. The guy in front's on medium, so don't judge his pace. He's on the wrong tyres. Oh, gee, look at that. This car's so snappy. The hard tyres seem to be the Supra's weakness, though. That's one. I will say that it seems to be a bit of a problem for the Supra. Brake too late again, Lemon there, I think. Lemon! Lemon! You've just braked... Lemon! What was that? Just used me as a brake on the corner. Right, up to P7 in this one. We got Nico flying behind the sub. God, this car's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yellow flag. Someone's up into the wall. Up to P6, we're in P Steve. It's a good start. Let's try not to get any penalties. Famous Murray Walker will probably strike in a minute. Nah, this is a no stop this race, Billy. Hard tie, no stop. Don't pit in this one, you lose too much time. I'm not going side by side through there. I'll just get a slip on the straight. It does not want to slow down there or rotate. Right, let's try and get a clean lap in now with no traffic, although we got Nico behind us. Missed the apex. Oh, I don't know, did I? Oh, drifting. He's got us. I got a bad exit. I shifted into fourth. Oh. Let's get back in that slip though. Ah, come on, get the grip out of that corner. Pretty quick on the straights, that Genesis, actually. He's got good acceleration. Got quite good drag out of the corners. Just flies on acceleration. Not as good on top speed, though. Come on, rotate into that corner, Supra. Just doesn't want to turn. Whew. Oh, the understeer behind Nico. Pure understeer. No. Ah, we were on a good lap then as well. That was looking like a decent... That's probably going to be an 18. At least we didn't get a penalty. That's the main thing. No penalty. Yeah, it probably is sketchy on hard. I think the GTR will be pretty strong on hard tyres. It was at Watkins, wasn't it? The GTR, but McLaren could be alright as well. What that car's in there. Yeah, it's no strategy, Will. I'm going to go and do some Daily B, I think. I think Daily B, 6 laps standing start, might actually be more entertaining. It might genuinely be, might be a more fun race to do Daily B. We'll have a look in a minute. I think this race is start from the front and just go for wins, really, isn't it? Needed strategy, this, I feel. Needed strategy or dynamic weather, something like that. Oh, did he? Oh, no, Will. You have to jump back on, mate. Time to get a 14.8, mate. You can do it. What are you doing in here, mate? Go and beat it. Go and set a faster lap time. Well, you need to set an alarm earlier, Will. Stop being so lazy. bank holiday. Will, I'm not having that as an excuse. Do you want to win? Do you want to qualify or not, Will? Oh, you got an exam tomorrow as well. Have you revised for it? I suggest you do some revision then. I say that, chap, but I didn't revise for shit when I was in school. I didn't do anything. I couldn't be arsed with revision. But I do advise you do it. Such a sketchy car on this race is Supra. You need your beauty sleep. Oh, Nico had a penalty. F. I mean, we're not going to get the slip, but F for him still. Slow down. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Daily B from the back standing start, chat. Might be more entertaining for you lot. I think we'll have a go at that for a couple of races and see what you lot think. I think standing start from the back of the grid on Daily B could be quite funny. So it's a sprint race, so it'll probably be quite chaotic. This is it's a little bit dead, isn't it? Like, there's no strategy to bring like any action together. It's all a bit. I mean, we've had an alright result here. P5 from towards the back. It's not bad in a sprint, in a race like this. Bit wide through there. Clickbait video already? What do you mean, Damon? What are you on about? Oh, you're on about the Daily Race B that I literally said PD would fix within about an hour because they do it every single bloody week. Yeah, that's why I would never do. Like, it's not worth making a video. All I did with that was I just messaged Michaelis out. He had already got onto PD and it was sorted straight away. So there was no point worrying about it. I knew they'd fix it. I mean, to be fair though, that it is a bit embarrassing that PD have done that now, considering how many times we've raced in Super Formula. How many times we've raced in Super Formula. And they still do the same mistake every time. It's quite funny. But yeah, it's not worthy of a video though. Definitely not worthy of a video. They sorted it, so it's not really that much of a problem. Right, that was a better race for us, but still, just such a dull race, wasn't it, chap? There's no strategy, no like, I don't know. I think racing from the front with different cars, like Porsche, might be more entertaining, or like going the GTR and stuff like that, and trying other cars out. So I might set a lap time and try out some different cars after, because to be honest, that just didn't really do nothing for me. Let's go and do Daily B anyway. From the back of the grid, chat, we'll try that one out. Right, we've got a few minutes to get warmed up. Do I own it on this account, or should I go and buy it? I think I've... Yeah, let's go and buy both of them anyway. Let's go and buy them both while we're here. Might as well. No. I don't do VR on streams. I won't be VR streaming again, to be honest. The only VR content will be videos. VR streams just don't work. Don't work very well. Can't communicate with the stream. Can't talk to anyone. Definitely not doing it on a Monday anyway. Maybe one day in the future we'll do a VR stream, but not on a Monday. Definitely not. Mondays are the most important days of the week, really. So I wouldn't do VR on that day. Let's buy the other one as well. Need to get a livery, really. Let's just stay out. Can you put liveries on this car, chat? I don't know if you can, because sometimes they restrict liveries on cars. I don't know if you can on this. VR's amazing for if you're not streaming, but it's just a bit of a ball ache for streamers because you can't communicate with the stream, and half the point of streaming is so you can talk to people in the chat. So it's a bit, yeah. Wonder if anyone's done us a livery for this. Let's see. Probably not yet. I doubt we'll have one yet. No, we haven't got one for that. Let's have a little, just content search it. See what's on there. Nice Mercedes one there, though, actually. That's quite nice. That looks quite good, doesn't it? I'll like that and add that. That looks quite nice as well, actually. Well, that looks pretty good. I like that. Nah. I like that. Just seeing what else. Oh, I used to love this. Do you know what? I had this car as a model when I was young. You know the camel one. Let's. I'm gonna use that one, chat. I'm gonna use a bright yellow one, so people got no excuse that they can't see me. No excuses. Let's go and put it on. There you go. We'll use that one. From the back of the grid, let's see what this race is like, chat. It could actually be more fun than Daily Race C. I know it's only 6 laps, but it could be 6 laps of pure chaos because standing start, the first lap is going to be mayhem, isn't it? You've got boost as well, but what you got to remember is that boost is pretty much going to be... have I got a button set for the boost? Let me just check. Let's just go into it and then I'll check. But it's going to be pretty much every lap with boost near enough, because I think you can do like 3 or 4 laps, well, 2 to 3 laps flat out with boost. So depending on what setting they've got it on, though, they might have a different setting on. They might have a lower usage. Just double check I've got the boost button. I won't set a lap time. We'll start from the back of the grid. Where is the... There you are. I've got it on there already, it's alright. This car has extreme downforce, by the way, chat. Don't know how much the wind will affect it, but we'll find out now. Brake too early. No, I don't know. This feels like extreme downforce, this one, Kratos. It's completely flat through here, look. A bit dodgy on the throttle. You can brake so bloody late with this thing. Don't want to set a lap time. Yeah, with the backfire and that, it sounds pretty good, doesn't it? I agree. Because they're not allowed to use the boost in... I don't think they can use the boost in real life qualifications, Stu. I don't think so. I don't know. Don't know the rules on this series. Nah, I like this livery. I like this. I like the livery I've got on it. I used to have this model as a kid. I had this as a Model F1 car. I'm gonna use this. Oh, snappy, 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 snappy. Don't go over the line. Right, start from the back. Let's see what sort of chaos is going on in this one then. So we've got... Where are we starting? We're starting from P16. Don't know what the dirty air will be like in this one, chat. Got no idea. I think Senna did drive this car, didn't he? I think. I don't know if this was the actual one, though. Senna did drive very early in his career, I think this, wasn't it? Maybe. Because he drove the Black Lotus, the yellow one. He drove Williams, he drove McLaren. He drove... What was the first one? Was it Tyrrell? Did he drive for Tyrrell? Well, who did he drive for? Was it... When he was... At Monaco, when he nearly got the win there, when... I can't remember, or did he get the win? I can't remember. He drove another... What was the other one he drove? It wasn't Tyrrell, was it? Was it Tyrrell? I can't remember. I can't remember. Second gear start, chat. OP. Oh my god, you... What the hell? Who was that? Cameron, mate. That looked like you. Possibly some of the worst driving I've seen. I've got no grip, mate. Sorry, I've got damage all over my car. That's what annoys me, you know, people who just go into turn one like that. Oh, absolute donkeys. Oh my god, that guy just nearly murdered me. This Cameron guy's a little bit on the dodge. A little bit on the dodgy side. I wanted to be on that side. Oh, that is beautiful, chat. That is beautiful. Right in between them all. Feels a bit different in this race. Don't know if it's the wind effect in the car a bit. You're right, Flash. I don't know yet, Rataka, mate. Give me a chance. Ugh. Whoa, look at that. Dodgy. A little bit dodgy on power compared to yesterday, this. That's a penalty. Fuck me. What am I doing? Alright, let's just push and try and build up a gap. Got to get back used to it after driving Group 3. Totally different car to drive. Oh, the dirty air is quite bad through there, I'll tell you that now. Oh, the rear's snapping on me. Why are you doing that, rear? It is noticeable. It is noticeable. The I don't think slipstream's on weak, is it? Is it on real? Because very hard to follow. Yeah, I mean, we should be doing, we did 20s yesterday in the race. We were doing 1 minute 20s. It's going to be hard to get anywhere near that when following. Gotta be really patient on the throttle. By the way, chat, we're coming up to the 2-hour mark. If you're enjoying the stream, huge help to me if you take a few seconds to hit that like button and subscribe as well. I stream every single day as a job, so I'm very grateful to everyone who subs to the channel and hits that like button. How many likes are we currently on, chat? How are we currently doing on the like count? Anywhere near 300? Let's break late. 268. Let's see if we can get the likes over 300, chat. Thank you to everyone that's hit that like button. Appreciate you doing that. Nearly 600 people, and we should be able to get 400 likes in, I reckon, easily. Sure, we can do 400, chat. Let's go for 400. Yeah. That was a bit chaotic. That was a little bit chaotic. Little bit chaotic at the start. Look at that, 300 done straight away, chat. You lot are amazing, absolutely amazing. Let's see how close we can get to 400. Should be able to get there. We got this, like I say, 600 people in nearly. It's not fuel, I don't think. No, what it is I don't know if this uses is it still the basically, it opens the valve up more. It's not like an extra tank of fuel. What it does with the boost on this, it just opens up. There's like a hole, right? There's a hole for fuel to go through. So there's a hole like that. And, I mean, it's obviously not that big, probably. It's probably tiny. But when you use a boost, it makes it bigger, the hole. So it puts more fuel into the engine. That's what it used to do with the old Super Formula. I don't know if it does it with the new ones, but it used to basically opens the valve up more so that more fuel gets injected into the engine, gives you a bit more power. So that's what the boost used to do. I don't know if it's the same on this mod, the 2023 one. Not sure if it's hybrid or not now. Yeah, we did a 1 minute 20 yesterday. But I don't think in the race these cars do 1 minute 20s around here. I don't think they do that quick. Yeah, I think it's fuel. If I'm right, this car's fuel. What it does, it has like an injector point. When you press the boost button, it opens the valve up and pushes more fuel into the engine, and that's how the boost works with it. It's not hybrid, I don't think. I think it's just purely by how much fuel is sent into the engine. Appreciate it, Jersey. Right, let's go again. Let's go again with this one. See if we can get away at the start a bit better. How long do we have to wait for the next race? Oh, it's not too bad. 7 minutes. It's not too bad, is it? Let's go again. Yeah, we did a 21 with not much boost then. I could only use boost on 2 straight, so we can do 20s. No DRS. It's not a DRS. They have a boost button, which is fuel mixture. It just puts more fuel into the engine. I'm pretty sure in real life these cars in race pace would not be getting into 1 minute 20s. I very much doubt that. Someone would have to go and check the fastest lap they did at Fuji. I don't know if they've raced this year at Fuji already. Have they raced yet? I don't know. Maybe they haven't raced at Fuji yet. So in F1, like they're not boost, they have hybrid power, which gives them like hybrid energy, but it's not a boost, it's not a button, it's normally mapped into the engine, the hybrid, to how like they normally map the hybrid into the engine for like the track based on the straights and that. But the DRS is as well in F1, but these cars don't have DRS or hybrid. They have neither, if I remember. Either way, Billing, what did they get in qualifying then? I mean, what you got to remember, we've got a full tank of fuel on here, so have a look what they do in qualifying maybe and see. All I think though is that there's too much downforce on these cars for this game. I think PD have gone a bit over the top with the mid-corner speed. Like the first sector's flat out. Yeah, that's how it'll be. So when you press the overtake button, it pushes more fuel into the engine. And I think they only have a set do they have a set allocation of it, or can they use it whenever they want, but they only have a certain amount per race in this? I don't know. I think it might be a set amount per race and they can use it when and when they want. Like, it's this corner here. I can't believe in real life this car would be just so easily flat through there without an issue, and then completely flat all the way through here. The bet is that a qualifying lap VW, or is that qualifying, or is that race? That's qualifying, yeah. So that's where they've probably got it a little bit wrong. PD, they probably put too much aero on. That's what it feels like. There's too much aero on the car. Yeah, I think the 2023 are slightly slower, aren't they? What, in the 2023, Philip? 2023 have raced, have they? Because the previous cars were a bit quicker, I think, possibly. Yeah, these F1 cars are not comparable to these, so these aren't F1 cars. You can't compare an F1 car to this. F1 cars are much, much quicker than Super Formula. They're a totally different car. Oh, was it, Philip? Oh, okay. It's not too far. Probably getting to the 19s with this, I reckon you'll see this week. People will be in the 19s. But it's still about one where it's probably the high-speed corners, where in low speed, I don't think it's that bad. It feels like you can't just fly through these slow corners because of the grip. It's a high speed. I reckon it's that first sector where you're taking a bit too much on this game. Low speed's quite sketchy, to be fair. You're right, FRL Games. How are you, mate? Yeah, I watched it, but I wish I never. I wish I didn't watch the F1. God, what a boring ass race that was. I have to say, chat, F1 this year is boring the living shit out of me. I've never been this... I've watched F1 every year now for about 37, 38 years. So I mean, I've watched it since I was 3. I've watched every single F1. Like, I've watched not every race, but I've watched races within every season. And so far this year, I think it's possibly the worst start we've ever had. Like, it's just so shit. There's just nothing. It's just nothing exciting. It's just shite. Like, I don't know what's going on. I hope they can sort it, because I miss. You know what? I really enjoyed like this. Not last season, the season before last year. That was a brilliant season. One of the best I've ever watched. This new regulation so far don't seem to be working, in my view. They're just not doing what they're supposed to do. Like, the cars are supposed to be easier to follow and all that shite, but it doesn't seem like it's doing much, does it? I think you'll find that once we get to the European tracks, Perez won't stand a chance. I'm not... Obviously, you never know, but I think what you've got to remember is some of the tracks so far have kind of worked quite well for Perez. Wait until we get to, like... Wait until you get to, like, Cataluna. It's Cataluna is on, isn't it? It's on the schedule. Like, Cataluna, Spa. Max will whoop him there. I'm telling you now, Max will take it to him there, and you'll see that's where I think Max will end up just pulling away again and then building up like 40-50 second point lead. Yeah, the end of it was embarrassing for F1, to be honest. That end of that F1 race was embarrassing for F1. The fact that they brought people out into the pit, I can't believe that even happened. That could have been a lot worse, couldn't it? That could have been a lot worse, that race. Like, could have been looking at, like, yeah, I mean, people could have died pretty easily there. And it wouldn't have been fair on Ocon, to be fair, because that wouldn't have been his fault. Might have to set a bit of a lap time in this, just so we don't drop out of losing too much rank. Yeah, it could have easily been 5 deaths or more. Like, you know, I mean, and it wouldn't have been Ocon's fault. That's the problem. That's where it's not fair on Ocon. Like, F1 drivers shouldn't be put in that situation at all. Oh shit. I let go of the triangle. I was meant to I was putting the TC and I let go of the triangle button. Oh well. What the? What's he doing that for? Just chaos, chat. Absolute chaos, but at least it's fun for you lot to watch. Hey, this has got DR reset written all over this race, chat, for people in this. I'm telling you, people will be getting DR resets here this week, 100%. Probably worse than last week for it. You can't use the older it's only the model. They won't let you use the old ones. I don't think you can use. I wouldn't think they'd allow you to use the old ones for this race. Wouldn't make sense to do that. Well, I don't think they're. I wouldn't think they'd legally be able to let you use the older ones because of licensing issues. In like, well, I mean, they could probably let you use them in lobbies. Sorry, they could probably let you use them in lobbies, but I don't know about in here. I'm not sure. You can use the 2021 cars in this race. Are you sure? I don't think you can. I mean, I'll have a look, but I don't think you can. But we'll have a look in a minute and see. I wouldn't think they'd allow it. It would make no sense to allow that. Oh, in lobbies. Yeah, you could compare it in a lobby, maybe. Right, this car likes to get into third gear. You know the first to third gear exploit? I think that's quite good in this car. Oh, be careful. It's starting to look to them in that slipstream, isn't it? Oh, F. Death. F and a death. And a rage quit. This is quite funny, this race, to be fair. Penalty for P3. A bit late. Missed the break point. Chikorito! Thank you for the gifted membership, you legend. Bam that legend mode there for Chikorito. He does it every single day, chat. He's an absolute legend, I tell you. Appreciate the support, Chikorito. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable support, chat. Honestly, he does it every day. It's just insane. That's a penalty. I turned in about a year early. Okay, it's not a penalty. That's a weird one. I thought that would be a penalty. Streamer perks. Streamer perks. Without the chaos at the start and the false start, chat, we could have got a win here. If we wouldn't have got that false start and got through the traffic a bit quicker, might have been on for a win. We'll take a P3 though from the back. With a P3 with a false start, we'll take that. Did see I took a lot off that, so maybe it's because of these cars, because in group 3 that probably would have been a penalty on that chicane, I would think. Let's just watch. Was that guy losing the rear when he was taking me out at the start, by the way? Let's have a little look and see. I want to see what that guy was doing. Oh yeah, I'll have a I'll look at the cars and yeah, let's have a little look at the cars now. I can't believe they'd mixed the old cars with the new ones. I would think it'll only be the new cars you can use. We'll have a little look and see. I'll go to rentals so that we can see. Yeah, it's only the new cars. You can't use the old ones. I wouldn't think they'd allow that. It would make no sense to mix them two cars up, because if they did that, they'd have to BOP the cars. They don't BOP in these groups. They just let them race with the standard. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. All right, let's see what happened at the start here. I want to see if this guy was just losing the rear. I got a terrible start there, but I mean, to be fair, we still gained positions even with that. Let's just see what happened. So we gained one position there, but this guy on the left, was he losing the rear? Let's have a look and see. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, that looked deliberate. Let's see his inputs. Wait there. That looked a bit deliberate. I want to see his inputs. What do we reckon, chat? That looked a bit dirty. I mean, he got murdered anyway, so he got murdered anyway. Not sure on that one. Looked a bit dodgy, didn't it? Yeah, he died. It's the second hit when he pushes us, I don't know. Yeah, you get a camel toe off this car. What was the other one? Oh, I want to see that move we did. Wait there. Let's. Wait there. Let's have. So I just braked normal on the inside. Just they all went really wide. So they all went to the left. So I was like, I'll just go up the inside then. That was nice. A nice freebie there. Nice free positions. Right, let's should we go again? Let's go again, and then we'll go again then. What would you rather watch? This or Daily Race B, chat? I don't know what you'd rather. I mean, sorry, this or Daily Race C? Don't know what you lot would rather watch. We'll do this one because the Daily C's already started, but we can go back into Daily C after this race if we want. C is okay though. I mean, we can have a go at that maybe. Set a lap time on it or something. Do this and then go back to C, but set a lap time and see what it's like a little bit further up and battling with faster drivers. C's a bit boring. That's the only problem, Dante. It's a bit boring, mate. It's a little bit boring to watch. It's also a little bit boring to race, but we can have a go at it again. We'll go back to C after this. It's Spa in Group 3, but it's no strategy at all. It's a bit racing hard tyres, no strategy, flat out 8 laps. It's a little bit boring, but we can go back there and have another go. I might set a lap time. I might start towards the front and just maybe I'll set a lap time and then race it from the front or something. I don't know. Oh, we can get 15s, Kato. I think we did a 16.5 yesterday, so we should be able to get 15s when we push it. We'll probably get 16s today. I don't know if I could. I need to get the guide lap sorted, but I don't know if I'll get a good to be honest, I should really do time trial, shouldn't I? So that I can get the guide lap sorted. Oh, hello. Maybe I mean, because I need to get the guide lap sorted for this as well, but there shouldn't be any difference. The only difference between the... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to go over the line there. The only difference between this and the Toyota and Honda will be the sound of the engine. I think that'll be and the revs maybe. Overall, they should be pretty identical for pace. We'll go back to Daily Race C anyway, and we'll do this one, and then we can do the half 11 Daily C. Yeah, that makes sense doing that. Do this one, and then we'll do the half 11 Daily C. Yeah, I'll probably check. What car did Serrano do his lap in, Kato? Was it in the Supra? I'll have to chase his ghost. I think I can get 15s once I start chasing his ghost. Maybe I should go on my main account and set lap times and leave the second account for racing from the back. I don't know. Super, yeah. Also. See you later, Rapid. My favorite track? It's a hard one. Spa, Fuji. I like Suzuka. I like Spa. I like Fuji. I like Laguna Seca sometimes. Depends on the car. I like mainly real life tracks. I like Road America, but that's not on this game. Road America is an amazing track. I love that track, but it's not on GT, unfortunately. So maybe one day we'll get Road America. I'm not a massive fan of Road Atlanta. It's alright, but it's not my favorite. I would love Road America. Oh, sorry, are you ordered? I'd love for Road America to come onto this game, though. That'd be brilliant if we could get Road America. Silverstone, another good track. Silverstone's a great track as well. I like Killarmy. Killarmy on ACC. That's one of my favourite tracks. Killarmy, such a great track, that chat. Tell you what, PD should try and get the license for Killarmy. What a track. If PD could get Killarmy on this game, probably, I'm not pronouncing it right, Killarmy, or I don't know how it's pronounced, but that track is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Donington is okay, but a bit boring. Donington's okay, but a little bit boring, I'd say. Like, the scenery's just a bit boring driving it. Right, P16. I don't know, Andrew. Licensing fees of Silverstone have gone up massively, so it's whether they can get it or not. I don't know. Thruxton. Brands Hatch is alright, but again, Brands Hatch is dependent on car, really. Whether it's really car dependent, that track. Like Daytona Road's pretty good track as well, to be honest. Nürburgring GP track. I like the Nürburgring GP track as well. Right. Second gear, go, go, go. Oh my god. Oh dear. P5 already, chat. Let's go. Come on. Oh, oh. Oh, how did I save that? Oh, it's still snapping. Is that following that's causing that? I don't know. It could be tyre temps. I don't really know. Oh, Watkins Glen. I forgot about that. Yeah, I love Watkins Glen. I do like, yeah, that's one of my... I love Watkins Glen. It's a great track. I like a lot of the American tracks, to be fair. Even like Sebring, good track. Sebring, whatever it is. Oh my god, chat. Like, you might as well just get rid of all aero from the car. That's terrible. Dubai, the Dubai Autodrome's a great track as well. I used to like that on Project Cars. Bathurst, great track. Yep, great track. Alright, let's see if we can get that podium, chat. Oh, someone's just had a penalty. Do we go for a Daniel Ricciardo, chat? It's got Daniel Ricciardo written all over it. And I've just murdered Ribs. I need to let him back through. Go, 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 go. Go. Sorry, Ribs. That's my fault. I tried a Daniel Ricciardo. It didn't work. I forgot about the boost. Apologies, Riv. F in the chat for me. F in the chat for Ribs as well. We'll bottom draft Ribs. I'm flashing. I just tried flashing him, chat. Come over here. I'm not going to overtake you, mate. I've just murdered you. I'm not going to go back past you after murdering you. Let's get Ribs back into the podium if we can. Probably won't be able to do much actually because you can't follow in these cars. Oh my god, you can't even do that flat through there. What the hell? They need to fix the following when you're behind the car. They've got to get it sorted soon because the loss of error is way too exaggerated. Shouldn't be that bad. Look at Ribs can hardly keep the car on the track behind P3. I mean... F. Oh, that's a penalty. We tapped him, but that was only because he was losing control, Baz. He was losing control before that corner. Not much I could do on that one. I'll accept blame for the first one, obviously, but that one, he was already losing control, Baz. Like, he had lost control on acceleration going up that hill, so not much I could do there. I just braked to my normal point. Might be able to get a sneaky podium by doing something here. Not going to do what you think, but... Oh! Where's he going? Wrong way, mate. So I used the boost up to get more speed over the penalty line. So I used my boost so that I'd have more speed when taking the penalty. So then I'd get ahead of him. I've just got another one. I think. I don't know. Did I get away with that one? Got away with that one. The pace is really slow in this one, isn't it? We were doing 20s before. God. My car just didn't turn. PD, I hope you're watching how bad this is to follow a car. It's literally impossible. This will be one. I think this is another race, chat. Set a lap time and just go from the front. It's fun from the back on this account, but on my main account I might set a lap time because you cannot follow. You physically cannot follow. It's terrible. Hi, Smelly. Oh. Bank holiday. You're fine. Oh, Sir Barry. Look, Sir Barry's on a B rank, chat. He's been SR reset. Sir Barry's had an SR reset. This race is going to murder your SR, chat. You need to be careful with this one. It is going to... Apologies, Ribs, by the way, if you're in the stream. Sorry, mate. On the first one when I absolutely murdered you. So there you are, Ribs. Sorry about that first one. I went for a Daniel Ricciardo on that other car. I wasn't even trying to pass you. I'm so sorry. But yeah, the dirty air is disgusting. You can't get any traction out of the car. No traction at all. I doubt they'll do anything though. PD just seem to be locked in with what they've got going on at the moment. They seem to be locked in with how they've got the racing. Right, chat. Main account and do daily seals. Second account. If I do main account, I'm going for wins. If I go on my main account, I'm going for wins from the front. If I do second account, maybe start a little bit higher up. Should we try and start a little bit higher up? Should we have a go at like, I don't know. Should we do a slow medium lap? Should I just do a really slow medium lap and then start a little bit further up? Or should we just start, I don't know. We do. What should we do? Don't know. Let's stick to this account for now. Let's stick to this one for now, actually, and we'll go a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'll set like a... Get me out of that. I'll set a lap time that will start me maybe like P7 to 8, something like that. And then we can... So let's just go for a chilled lap. We'll just do a chilled lap. Ali, thank you for the 7 months, legend. Chat, spam that legend emote there for Ali, please, for the 7 months of support on the channel. Appreciated, mate. Absolute legend. Right, I'll just do a bit of a chilled out lap. We won't push the brake in. We'll just take it quite chilled. Like, nice and early on the brakes. Careful on the throttle. I'm not using the BRZ. I hate the car. Hate it with a passion. I won't be using the BRZ ever. I do not like that car. I hate it. Most horrible car to drive. I'm not... I'll use a Porsche. I'll use a McLaren. I'll use... in some races, if depending on where we're starting and that. But to be honest though, chat, if everyone's in the Supra, you're going to be restricted, really, because there's not many cars that can overtake the Supra. Right, let's just take it chilled out through here. Right, let's just go slow, 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 slow. Be careful on the throttle. Just doing a chilled out lap so that we're starting not too high up the grid. Just, I can't stand the BRZ. I've never liked the way. I liked it a long time ago, but then they changed it and it feels weird now. It's not terrible, I don't think, Cosmin. I don't think it's terrible. I just don't think it's as quick as the Supra or the Porsche, probably. So it's a very slow lap so far. But we don't want to go too fast, though. We just want to set like a midfield lap. Yeah, the GTR's worth a shot in the race as well, probably. Right, just be gentle on the throttle, don't floor it too much there. Right, that, I don't know where that'll start us, but that, I don't know. There's a lot of time there. So that's probably about 1.6, 1.7 seconds off pace, so shouldn't be too high up there, really. Shouldn't be too high up. Oh, that's not bad with the GTR. Yeah, the GTR, I think it'll be solid for race pace because it's quite good on hard. Well, it was good at Watkins Glen. Don't know what it'll be like here. Different tracks seem to give different grip levels depending on tyre. It's weird. Your braking points will be a little bit different, Cosmin. Yeah, a little bit. Not massively, though. Just a little bit different. So, again, for this, I always go past the 150 board and try and brake. So, for this corner, I try and brake. Try and show you a bit better here now. So always go past the 150 board and brake just past the 150. Just past the 150 onto the brakes. And then into turn one again, you're going to be looking for the 100 board. So again, this corner up here, I'll go through a little track guide with you now if you want, just to give you a rough idea. Again, this corner, you'll see the 100 board on the left. So at the end of the wall here, 100 board, you're getting pretty much dead on the 100 board. Get it rotated in. Early upshift a second to get a bit better traction. This is completely flat out through here. You will not need to lift at all on this corner here. It's just try and get your left-hand tyre over the curb on the left. Take it smooth up the hill, right-hand tyre on that curb, up the hill. Try and centre that curb as well as much as you can. Get a bit better exit speed. And then again, up here, you're looking for the curb and the 100 board, I think it is. So the start of the curb is your reference pretty much, and the 100 board there. Right on the start of that. Second gear, up onto the curb. Third gear, use a bit of the curb. This is just about lift and coast really through here. Just let the car get the grip. And then start of the curb for your braking reference on here. On the left, start the curb there. Get on the brakes right at the front of the curb. Second or third gear here, I need to experiment with that, but this is just brake as soon as you just got to get on the brakes early there to get into the apex. So there's no real reference, I just do it by visual. This 50 board, just past the 50 board, brake, let it coast in, floor it, try and push it wide on this corner because you want to accelerate out of it. And then again, the start of the curb or the 50 board, either one, use it there. In the race, on the hard tyres, chat, in the race, you're going to be braking a little bit earlier for that, though. You're going to brake before it, really. Again, start of the curb reference here, but brake before it. Third gear upshifting qualifying, so you get better exit. This corner's just pretty much flat, but you just maybe a tiny little lift, just get the right-hand tyre onto the curb. And then we're into the final corner, which, again, just after that 150 board, you'll be braking. So again, you'll see it now as we come through here. Flat out through here, you don't want to lift. It's completely flat. And then look for the 150 on the left. Brake just past that 150. Get the car up onto the curb. And then over the line. Well, I'm not going to go over the line. Well, actually, we can't because it's a slow lap, isn't it? You can push this brake in a bit more than what I did there, though. Look, bit past the 100 board with the mediums. But again, in the race conditions with slipstream and hard tyres, you are going to brake a little bit earlier than that because hard tyres don't have as much grip, and also you're going to be going a bit faster with the slipstream. Just be cautious on these corners here with the Super in third gear are really tricky. You'll see what I mean when you put the throttle down. So as you're pushing it through here, you can really get the right-hand tyre up this curve, by the way. Use a lot of the curves. But you've got to be careful with third gear because it can become a little bit snappy as you're putting your power down. It can want to slide out a little bit. Let's just try second gear here. I think second gear might be better for here, you know, just flooring it. Right, I'm going to stay in fourth because I upshifted to fifth before. Yeah, letting it rev out in fourth seems better there. Let the fourth gear accelerate out. Okay, we're in P6. That's not too bad, is it? P6. Not too bad. Let's make sure we change tyres. We don't want to start on the mediums. So that's all right for now, actually. We'll leave it like that. We'll start this position at the moment. Should be quite interesting from here. You right, good chaps? How are you, mate? You right, Avi? It's a little bit higher up than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be about 8th or 9th. Let's see what this one's like this time then. What car was Matt in at the back? Did anyone see? Let's have a little look at the start. Don't know what car Matt's using. 650. At least we get through the chicane in P6 anyway. So mate, at least we're starting after the chicane. Oh, Kato, mate. F in the chat for Kato. See you later, Codger. Oh, it understeers so much through there when you're behind someone. Oh, slow through there. Oh, someone spun. We have an incident. Was he indicating? He was indicating left there, wasn't he? He was letting us through. I just wasn't sure if he was letting me through or not. He's gonna bump draft. Okay, fair play. Nah, this is just flat out race. No strategy in this one this week, unfortunately. Next week's race, Daily Race C, could be a bit more interesting with fuel saving, I think. Could be a bit of a closer battle. Be interesting, that one. Whoa, that third gear nearly murdering me again. Right, come on, let's get up to these. Jesus. This car is literally a death trap, I'm telling you. Getting that slip again. Try and get a good run on this hill to get a little bit closer. Right, use the curve, skim it, that's perfect. It's when you're following a car, the area just goes completely. If we can get in the lead, we shouldn't be getting that issue through there. Lethal, lethal. You've got to have very, 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 very quick hands with this car on a wheel, I tell you, because you've got to be ready for it to snap at any opportunity. Brake too late. Too late on the brakes, you donkey. Getting closer though. He's very close there. If he's a bit quicker than P1, I think. He's gonna let him just go down the inside. Interesting. Not even gonna fight it. Okay. Andrew, thank you for the 6 months, legend. Love the content. Definitely improved by racing, by watching you, mate. Ah, man, brilliant to read. I'm glad we've helped you out, Andrew. Can we get a big thumbs up on the legend emote there for Andrew for the support in the stream there? 6 months as a mid-tier, the legend. Thank you for that. Okay, we're up to P2, chap. He's not fighting it either. Alright, let's go now. Let's see what we can do in clean air. I think the car behind just died in our dirty air. No fuel saving in this. Only ×2. You never need to fuel save in a race like this with ×2. I messed that up, didn't I? Didn't get the exit onto the straight. A little bit late on the brakes. No, you don't pit in this race. It's a no-stop race. Like I say, it's completely flat out. Hard tyre nose stop this one. Problem with having dynamic weathering, you wouldn't be able to have compulsory pit stop for tyres then. No, not every race I don't think should have dynamic weather, and also you can't because you only have about 20% of the tracks have got dynamic weather on, so you couldn't do that anyway. No, it's not. You don't use mediums for this race. It's not worth it. You'll finish about 15 seconds behind everyone. So don't use mediums, chat. It's the wrong strategy. Getting a lot of understeer in some of these corners. I still think we should have one more daily race, you know. I still think we should have an extra daily race that has 30 to 40 minute race. In-session qualifying, none of this time trial shit. Like, get an in-session qualifying like a GT World Series race. Put it on every 2 hours, so it's not on all the time, so you can still do the other races as well. Put it on every 2 hours and have full dynamic settings in there with multipliers on tyre wear as well. Maybe start people on like 60% fuel and then put like ×3 fuel on so that they have to pit for fuel. Or ×2 fuel, you probably still have to pit with that. Yeah, race B's been fine for ages. It was only not drivable for about 45 minutes or an hour or something. Just be careful on the throttle. One more lap. Let's not balls this up. P6 to P1. It's not a bad result actually, because the guy behind us is actually a quite high ranked driver normally in official seasons. We've had some good races with that guy behind us in some like official races in the GT World Series, so he's not a slow driver at all. GTR 18 is probably pretty alright. Just won't be able to overtake the Supra. That's the problem. That's a big problem with this track, is you can't really use other cars, because how do you overtake the Supra? It's pretty impossible. Like, there's not much you can do unless they make a mistake, because just so quick on the bloody straight, the Supra. Yeah, I don't think we'll be getting GTA 8, Gran Turismo 8 anytime soon. Earliest you'll see that is probably the end of 2025. Nah, Lambo hasn't got the straight line speed, nowhere near. It won't be able to overtake the Supra. I think there'll be other cars that are, like, from the front of the field. If you start P1, I reckon there's loads of cars you'll be able to compete with. I just think the problem is, if a Supra gets in front of you, like, it's a massive issue because the car's not particularly great in the corners, but it's just so bloody fast on the straights. Oops. That'll lose me a bit. Just nearly lost control of the car. Ooh, get off the curb. Oh yeah, they could do more with GT7. Like, it's a great game, but there's way more potential in what they're doing with it. No one can deny that. Like, they could do so much more with this game, so much more. They could do a lot more with it. There'll never be a GT Sport 2. I don't even want it, to be honest. I wouldn't want that. I'm quite happy with what we've got here. But this is basically GT Sport 2 now. I don't like. This is basically GT Sport now. If you look at it, I mean, what was in GT Sport that wasn't in this? Nothing. Everything. There's more stuff in this. So just give us Gran Turismo 8 on a full PS5 version. Don't worry about nerfing the shit out of other stuff. Just make it PS5 version of Gran Turismo 8, no PS4. And just get everything running rock solid, and I think it'll be good. The race data, yeah, I'm sure they can get that in there though, you know. Lobbies were better yesterday, Scotty, by the way. When I did lobbies yesterday for daily race practice, they worked fine. We didn't really have any issue. So I don't know if they fixed them, but they were running really well yesterday for me. I just want an optimized PS5 version with more cars. So Gran Turismo 8, like this, more cars on track. I want at least 24 cars, really. I want 24 player lobby at least for Daily C. Like, at the moment, 16 cars feels a little bit like, I don't know. It just feels a bit weird when we have 20 on GT Sport. Were they? Oh, last night when I was on GT7, our lobbies ran fine. We didn't have any issue. Oh, we did Daily C and Daily B practice. Ran smooth. See, I still think I'd rather have Gran Turismo 8 so that you've got more variety and content, and then you've got still the focus. This is still focused online anyway with sport mode. There's not really. PD has now focused on sport mode. I think over the last few months, their focus has clearly switched to sport mode, and that's why they've probably messed it up a bit. That's why they've probably messed the game up a bit over the last few months, because they started to mess with things again. But hopefully they can get it back on track soon. Get it back on the right path. Right. Problem is, if we go a different car, we're just stuck behind people. That's the annoying thing. I'll try the 18, but I have a really bad feeling about this car. Just being stuck behind everyone. Right, let me oil change. Oh, by the way, I missed the 3-hour mark again, chat, because I am a massive donkey. I told you about me and missing the hour marks. I'm terrible at it, but we're 2 likes away from 400 likes. I'm pretty sure with nearly 500 people in here, we can get that up to 500 likes pretty quick. So if you haven't already hit that like button, do subscribe, hit the like button. And yeah, we stream every day, full-time job, so hopefully you'll enjoy the content on here. Fingers crossed. If you don't want to, you don't have to, obviously, but it helps me massively. See, I would rather they focused on more groups. I don't want more group 2, 3, 4. I would rather they split the groups up. So, like, for example, group 2, split that into 3 separate groups. Have the 16 cars, the 08 cars, and the like the CLK and the McLaren. And then expand on each one of them groups. Same for group 1. Get rid of, like, split them all up into categories and then expand on each category so that you've got more categories of car to race with within each group. And then bring more, like, Super V8 cars, touring cars. I want to see stuff like that on the game. I don't want them to be putting, like, V8 supercars into Group 3. That would be a nightmare. That would be an absolute nightmare if they did stuff like that. The oil change, not really. Doesn't really do anything when you got BOP on. We just do it just because why not? Why not? No harm in doing it just in case. But no, I don't think it does anything. The only time it'll do it is if you've got a race. Imagine you had a race like... if you had a race that was set with like a power limit and a weight limit, and you just had to get your power up there, that's where you'd need to make sure your car's oil changed. My settings are in the description, by the way. Everything I use is in the description, so settings, everything. Wow, this car feels so slow on acceleration. Oh my god, it's slow. 165, 166 at the end of the straight, the Supra. Let's see what this is going to get. Oh my god, this is slow, 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 slow car. Okay, we're like 6-7 miles per hour down in the GTR. We're gonna get absolutely swamped by them. It doesn't even want to turn either, to be honest. This might not be the best car for this, for the way it feels at the moment. Let's just give it a little warm up. Starting to feel a bit peckish, chat. I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Don't think I've got much in, to be honest, but might have a protein drink in the fridge though. Might be able to grab that. I'm starving. Why am I so hungry? Yeah, stay in 5th. Probably get like 161 out of it. Yeah, I mean, we have been live since what? What time did we start streaming, chat? 8:45. That's probably why I'm a bit hungry. I only had a protein drink this morning. That's all I've had, so I'm a bit hungry. After this race, I'll run down and get some food out the fridge. I think I've got some chicken satay sticks in the fridge there. I might have some of them. Nah, I don't like the BRZ. Right, let's stay in 5th gear and just see this time. Didn't get a very good exit there, but... we have got Lunchables, actually. I could grab one of them. There is some Lunchables in there. Yeah, stay in 5th gear, chat. It'll get to 161. Still 5 miles per hour down on the Supra, though. There's a lot of time to lose that. Yeah, just get there 5 seconds before the... The problem is though, the Supra's not dominant on, like, you take the Supra to Brands Hatch now and it'll get destroyed. Like, take the Supra to anywhere which is handling based and it'll get murdered by a lot of other cars. That's the only problem. That's why I wish they'd just get the BOP a little bit more balanced so that Supra was better on them tracks, but a little bit slower on straight line. See you later, Wessel. Thank you for popping in, mate. Right. We got 5 Supras in front of us and a Supra behind us, chat. F in the chat for me. We're going to get overtaken probably on the first straight. I need to get right up. I need to get like right up behind them on the exit of turn 1 so that I can get in the slipstream. No, I'll be using the Supra today, good chaps. I've already used it. I'll be using it again. Don't worry. I wanna be able to overtake. So yeah, if you want to overtake, you're kind of gonna have to give it a go. It is a bit of a... I get what you mean. Not the word I would use, but it's a bit difficult to drive, good chaps, I'd say. Not the wording I would use, but yeah, I see where you're coming from. We should start out of the chicane. Yeah, we will do. We'll start out of this. You right, Andrew? How are you, mate? You're right, Alan. Right, I need to stay as close as possible here because we're going to lose out on the... Good job, we got a bit of a gap to the car behind here. Come on, stay with him. We can get into 6. Oh, he's got a penalty. Oh no, we got a Nissan in front of us. Where did that come from? I didn't see him. Come on, push. I need to gap to the car behind. It is a death trap, that Supra, though, I will say. Like, it is a literal death trap. You'll see so many cars spinning on the exits this week with that Supra. Putting the power down too early and the rear just snapping on them. Right, we're up 1 position. We overtook a Supra. Definitely better to drive this than the Supra. It feels nice. don't want to be too close because of the understeer, but he's letting us go. Thank you, Zuri. The Porsche should be good here, by the way, chat. We tried it yesterday and it was actually pretty solid, so I might give that a go after. It's just really difficult to overtake with it. Ah, he got off the throttle there. What? Like, how'd you get past this bloody Supra? I'm gonna have to send it, aren't I? Gonna have to be a send somewhere. However, just lost the aero behind him there. He's got a bit of slip still. He's still got a bit of slipstream, I think, or has he? Well, we need him to mess this up here a little bit. Come on, GTR. Come on. No, he's pulling away from me, chat. He's pulling away from us. That's where there's an opportunity there if we get a better exit. He's weak out of there. All Supra's off. Okay, we're up to P3. The Rage quit as well. Right, he's weak through there. Right, we just got alongside him, but he's going to come back at us, isn't he? I'd rather have the GTR behind me than the Supra. Right, let's try and get a clean lap in. And see what the GTR is like over a clean lap. So now we don't want to change gear because there's no point going in sixth. Feels pretty solid. But it's going to lose a bit on this straight, isn't it, here? Oh, it's better than the Supra, chat. I think it's faster than the Supra in the race. It's quicker in the slower corners, it's quicker in traction, and it's quicker on the middle sector, so it's a weird one, this. It's quicker in the race than the bloody Supra. Yeah, and it'll probably be better on tyres as well, so it'll be a bit stronger at the end of the race. However, it's just hard to overtake the Supra, that's the problem. We're in the GTR at the moment. I messed that up on a donkey. That was terrible through there. Didn't get the power down. We'll lose all the way up here now. I need to brake later. You can brake a lot later. So you can brake a lot later with this car, chat. Look, like a bad lap is way quicker than the Supra for me. It could be just that I'm not really getting the most out of that Supra though. Right, so we lose 3/10 from here, don't we, to the end of the straight, but then we gain back pretty much in the middle sector. Ah, I missed the apex by a year. That was awful. I think the Supra's tyres are starting to slow it down a bit as well now. Ah, that wasn't very good. We are gaining on that Supra, aren't we? It's 18.3, that's probably slipstream, isn't it? I'm guessing that's a slipstream lap, or someone on medium tyres. Possibly someone on mediums there. Yeah, he's losing pace on traction as well now, chat. The GTR is definitely better on tyres. I already know that. GTR drives really nice on worn tyres, so we're gaining on him here, chat. I tell you what, this Supra is probably a better car. I'm sorry, GTR is probably a better race car than looking at this. You don't want to pit in this race. I don't know why I've just changed gears here. You don't want to pit in this today, chat. Don't, whatever you do. I braked too late. Oh no, you massive, massive. Oh, that's just ruined the chance of getting close to him. I braked too late. What a pleb. Dirty tyres as well now. Wasn't focusing. What a donkey. I think the cars behind must have been battling as well. This pit will be shorter, but it's still a long pit lane. You don't pit here for a pit stop. It's a no-stop race, chat. It's only 8 laps. You'd need the pit lane loss to be about 8 seconds for it to make it worth it, and it's about 22 or something like that. So you will not be pitting here this week unless you've cocked up your strategy. Unless you've gone for a Ferrari strat or something like that. This is annoying because, look, we're catching him back up again. If I wouldn't have made that mistake, his tyres look like they fade massively. We might have even been able to get in the slipstream on this lap. I could have had the win there, you know. I'm such a pleb. GTR's better then for the race, I think. Nah, he's too far ahead now, Chris. Watch how much we gain on the last lap, though. This is what's important, though. Keep an eye on the delta. So what are we at there? 2.7. Let's keep an eye on this middle sector with the tyres coming into play. Look at this, chat. Look how much faster we are. We've gained over a second on him. Over a second. This is a better car for the race. Without that mistake, we would have been battling him here, 100%. I'm kind of annoyed that I made that little error. Oh, it lost traction on the final corner behind him, but yeah, it looks like it's the Nissan that's the faster car, chat. I reckon. very interesting. I reckon you could take the Super on the last lap, even with like, purely because of the tyres being better. Just do it on the braking zone. The Nissan's so much better in the corners, you'll get a run off him. I think you'll easily, on the last 2 laps, get a run off that Super if you're behind. Because you'll be taking so much more speed out of some of them corners. I reckon you could just do it on an exit. I think it's faster over a lap as well. I could have gone, I reckon I could have done an 18.5 there on our first race with it. So I reckon it's faster over a lap anyway. And that was with no slipstream. That was a no slipstream 18.5. So, sorry, an 18.7 we did with no slipstream. So I personally think the GTR is pretty good. I reckon the McLaren's pretty solid as well. What do you mean? Race B's nothing wrong with Race B. Race B's working fine. Right, let's come out of here. Tires will look. The tires won't look that much different. So there's no point saving the replay because it's the GTR just drives better with worn tires. We already know that from Watkins. So yeah, Watkins Glen. We already learnt that from there. So yeah, Race B's working fine, people. It was literally not working for like 2 races. It wasn't an issue. They just forgot to change the boost setting again. Mikhail got it sorted. I think he probably messaged someone there anyway this morning. So yeah, they always do it. There's no... I kind of like... It's kind of predictable with PD. They always forget to put the setting on, chat. They always fix it, though, within like an hour. They did it pretty much the last 2 times they've had the race on as a daily race. So you just have to be patient with them on when they do Super Formula, because they always forget to change the setting. Daily A, I don't think it... Does it have DR? No DR on that one, is there? I don't think. Don't think DR's on that, is there? What car? Yeah, that. What cars are... I'm not going to do it. I just want to see what cars are being used. Alpha? Surprised the Alpha's being used. Interesting. Was that Group 4 there? That could be quite interesting, actually. We might do that after. I might have a go at that. I didn't realise it was Group 4. That might be quite entertaining. Let's go back in. Let's go with... Let's give the Porsche a go. Let's try the Porsche out. See what the Porsche feels like. With the hard tyres, because not tried it on the hards yet. Right, chat. What I'm going to do, though, is... Hope you don't mind. I'm just going to run and get something to eat, because I'm a little bit peckish. I've been live for 4 hours. I need a little bit of a snack, just so that we can keep going till 3 p.m. Just so that we can keep it going for like another 2.5 hours. So I'm just going to run and get myself some food. So don't go anywhere. You might as well smash that like button while I'm gone. What are we currently on? We're on 451. It'd be amazing if we could get up to 500 likes before we hit the 4-hour mark. So I'm just going to go and grab something to eat. Top up my drink. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes, chat. So don't go anywhere. Let's hope we have a decent amount still in when I get back. Back in a second, chat. Oh, sugar. I just got a bowl of cereal. I just got a quick bowl of cereal, chap. Might be a bit crunchy for you. So hungry. Starving. Right, Theo. How's the real life racing going, Theo? You're leading by 80 points? No way. If you win that, do you get anything, or do you just have to, like, make your way up? Not bad. Bit of milk out there. Not bad, mate. That's pretty insane. He's in the radicals. Make sure I've got tyres on. Yeah. This one's going to be a bit harder. Just in time. Perfect timing. Bit boring to be fair. Looks like the Nissan GTR is the best car for the race though. GTR looks quicker, Theo. I just went quicker with the GTR than what I could do with the Supra, I think. Especially on the last few laps. So, am I at risk here? Oh, I got two Supras behind us, chat. No. The only good thing about the Porsches, should be able to get good traction from the corners. So we're trying to Porsche out now. I've not even done a practice lap in this today, so we'll have to figure this out. We did drive it last night though. It felt all right. Supra's dominating the TT, but I think the Genesis, the Nissan GTR, probably the Mercedes will be all right here. Porsche is pretty good. I think the McLaren's good in the race. I think there's a few different race cars you can use. I've got really lucky there, you know, because of the chicane. Is that a penalty? Don't know if I just kept the tyre on. Oh, I just kept the tyre on. Woo. Bye, Supra. Little bit of chaos there, chat. A few freebies though. I'm never going to complain at some freebies. Ah, Silver Fox, you bloody legends. Oh, hello, another freebie. Thank you for the freebies, everyone. Can we get a big thumbs up on Legend Mode there for Silver Fox for the ZAR70 through Super Chat and a good luck message. Thank you so much for the support, Legend. Spam that Legend Mode chat and a big thank you in the stream there. What an absolute legend. Oh my god, they're all dying on us, chat. Hang on a minute. Have PD put invisible rain on this track or something? Possibly have, the way I'm driving. Right, I need the slipstream, chat, or I'm going to be in trouble. I need to try and get that slip. Crazy start to this race. Oh, we can brake later than that. Are we getting better exit than the Supra there though? Right, I need to nail this exit. Uh-oh. We're at risk, chat. We're at risk of getting overtaken from half a second back. This is annoying because we'll be quicker in the middle sector as well. Keep him on the left. Let him go left and we'll brake later than him. Got it covered. Oh. Oh shit. No. This Porsche just snapped on me on second gear. Ah, damn. That's where the GTR... I might stick with the GTR here against that Supra, you know. This is a bit snappy, this Porsche on throttle. Right, come on. Push, push, push. Let's get back past him. We got the pace to get back past. Oh, F. Told you about the exits with that car, chat. It's lethal. I just need to get warmed up with this car. I think it might be alright once we're warmed up with it. Just got to get the feel for it. By the way, chat, are any of you doing anything exciting today in the UK? Any of you UK viewers there? It's a bank holiday Monday in the UK today. So everyone's off. Well, a lot of people are... Obviously, the missus is in work. And I'm working. But a lot of people have Monday off. So anyone doing anything good today? Or are you all just having a relaxing day, chilling out? Having a bit of a chill? Need to start pushing with this car a bit more. The Alpha looks incredibly quick on the straights, doesn't it? Why is that Alpha so quick on the straights? What the hell? Too far back for a move, but bloody hell. That Alpha's a rocket ship. The Porsche is dodgy. I need to be careful with that point there. I need to get back in the GTR, chat. Not feeling the Porsche for me personally. It's too vulnerable on the acceleration with the Porsche. Good in the corners, but it's losing too much elsewhere. Oh, bit of a hit. I was in the wrong gear there because I had to take the corner a bit weird. That Alpha will probably get past us here, I don't know. Wow, why is the tyre wear so bad on the Porsche as well on the rears? Tyre wear is awful. Right, be careful here. Again, this is where it caught me out before. It could just be getting used to the Porsche that I need to do it, because it feels like there is potential with it. Like when you start hooking these corners up, it starts flying. Yeah, I know about tyres, but that's not the issue. What we're saying is it's wearing out quicker than the GTR 18. That's what I'm saying. I've got a terrible exit again. Gonna get the run here because that Alpha in a slipstream is massively quick. Oh, good racing, Bonnie. I won't be using the Porsche again, though. I'll go I think at the moment I might just go with the GTR and try and take on the Super with the GTR. Turn! Why are you not turning, car? Oh my god. Didn't want to turn at all then. Better, that's better. That's what we got to do with it there. Yeah, there's no rain because you can't have rain when there's a compulsory dry tyre. It's impossible to rain when that's like that. Brakes so late with the Porsche. Nah, he's going to get us now. Bonnie's going to get us there. That was an awful exit. No, you don't have to pit. It's a hard tyre, no stop. Did I just get the 1 second? Oh, no. I got the 1 second penalty, chat. That's a new penalty, by the way, if you take too much off that apex. Yeah, only half a second though for the car behind. So I need to build up a bit of a gap so that when I take it, I can stay in the slipstream. Porsche is struggling too much on top speed, really. I'm getting back in the GTR, chat. I enjoyed the race with the GTR a lot more. I felt comfortable with it. I could push with it. I was in the 18s with it as well, so I'm going to get back with the GTR, I think. The tyre wear was better as well. Tyres were way better. You're right, Poker, how are you, mate? I'm not a fan of the Porsche. I thought I would be, but really not a fan of the way it's driving. The rear tyres are horrible. Like, look at the rear. The rears have gone, chat. Yeah, I'm going to get back in the GTR. It felt like a better car. Supra's pretty bad on tyres though, isn't it, as well? Looks like they're all struggling with tyres. Is it me or is everyone struggling with tyres here? Is everyone struggling with tyres? What's going on? Get in the GTR 18 chat. Literally no tyre wear with that car. Nothing. It gets a little bit on the telemetry, but it feels fine. Nah, the Alpha's too quick on the straights, look. It's gonna go back past on the inside. Tried to give him space, but he just got... He gave us a little nudge on the entry, so I just ran a bit wide just to give him a bit of space, but then he cut into the apex still. Car are you in? Super. Okay, you'll have no tyres through here, will you? Right, I won't be using the Porsche again because our pace is terrible in this thing. Absolutely awful. Let's get back in the GTR chat. Back in the GTR. Nope. GTR for this one. I'm going to use the GTR chat. Everyone else is using the Supra, and I really like the feel of that GTR, so I'm going to learn that car and start focusing on that. Oh. Could be a bit of an incident coming up here with these. My tyres have gone. Oh dear. The tyres are dead. I had no traction at all in the Porsche. Nothing. I will not be using that Porsche again, I can tell you that now. The new Mercedes. Possibly. I like the GTR though. The GTR 18, we were doing 18s with it before, so we did 2 minute 18s in the race. Supra isn't the car, I don't think. Supra's not the car for the race. The GTR is a better race car, definitely. Supra's good for time trial, but I don't think it's the best race car. I personally think the GTR is a better race car. Let's go back into this GTR. What do I do here? Do I set a slightly faster lap time, or how come tyre wear and just race pace is better with the GTR? It's just a better car in the race. It's easier to drive on the hard tyres. Do we go a little bit faster? Should we set a slightly faster lap time now with this car? Maybe go a little bit faster. No, you can't. You can't have rain when there's a compulsory tire usage. So, no rain this week or next week. By the way, chat, how many likes did we get up to on the 4-hour mark? I forgot to look on the 4-hour mark. I'll have a little look on the straight, actually. Let's have a... We are on 490, chat, you legends. 10 more likes there, and we're on 500 already. So thank you to everyone that's already hit that like button. Let's see if we can get it over 500, and then let's push on for 600 likes. Appreciate you all smashing that like. Great likes today, everyone. Thank you for that. Yeah, we done Daily B. We did three races there earlier, I think it was. It's a bit chaotic, Daily B. A lot of dirty air and very chaotic. Definitely not a fan of MR cars though, you know, at the moment with the new physics. Like even the Porsche car that I'm normally pretty good with, I just don't like the feel of it. Much prefer MR cars at the moment. I mean, sorry, FR cars at the moment. They just feel more solid and secure. And it feels like you can be aggressive with them. Ferrari will be dead on tyres, Carl. Yeah. Right, let's go a little bit quicker. Let's try and get it down. So we want to go like 4 temps quicker, maybe 3-4 temps quicker than this. Not too much. I don't want to go too quick. The RS01 got nerfed, are you sure? I think it's still alright, isn't it? I might be wrong. I thought it was still okay. This lap should be okay, where this is starting about what, 16.8. That should be about P5, 6, something like that, I think. See, that's about right. We'll leave it at that for now. So we'll leave it on that and see where we are. So we don't want to start too far up because we want to make the race a little bit interesting. That should start us back into about P5 or P6, something like that. And then we'll try and see if we can get the win again. But this car was definitely the better car for the race, so it was really strong. We had a really good run. We got P2 with it before and probably could have battled for the win. You right, Ray? How are you, mate? The Supra isn't the best race car, though, for this. Like I say, in this race, I don't recommend the Supra. I don't think it's the best car for the race. It actually looks like the GTR's quicker over a race. Have a little look now. Like, see if anyone's used anything. So, I mean, looking at that, you can see why the GTR is good, chat. Because even in time trial, the GTR's up there. Look, 15.8. So, even in time trial, that GTR can push it a bit. So, add then in better tyre wear, better in race conditions, and that's why it's doing well in the race. Yeah, I mean, most people are using the Supra at the moment, but I think when people start realizing how much better the GTR is on tyre wear and how much easier it is to drive, people might start switching to the GTR a bit. Hopefully they do, because then that opens up more cars to be used, because then it'll be about finding, you know, the Genesis can compete with it, so can the new Mercedes probably and stuff like that. To be fair, the Porsche and the Renault are pretty good there as well, Ray. The Porsche and Renault could both compete on Watkins Glen as well back then. Need to make sure I change the tyres when I jump into this race. Not on the straight, no, but you can get it at the end of the laps. Last 2 laps, the Supra dies on tyres a bit, Russell, so you can actually pass it on just grip, I think. Normally better exit speed and stuff. Okay, we're in P4 now. That's not a bad place. Let's get in this. This GTR is definitely better, so we should be able to be in the 18s with this. See if we can go for a battle for the win. The problem here is that for Supra drivers is, so far every race, 2 or 3 of them have just killed themselves. It's such a pain to drive that car. They just took themselves out of the race by just spinning. So some of them, they just get out of the way by themselves. Freebie. So yeah, the missus finishes at 5:30. She was going to try and get out earlier, but she can't. There's they haven't got that much staff in, so 5:30. So I'll pick her up at 5:30, chat, and we'll try and get back live for 6 o'clock to do another 3.5 or 3 hours of racing. Because we are going to stream the first stream. Well, probably stream up to like 9:30, from 6 to 9:30. We'll finish this at 3 o'clock though. We're going to stream up to 3 o'clock today, chat. So nice long morning stream. It's over 6 hours of racing. I haven't cut my grass yet, have I, mate? It rained though yesterday. I don't know. I haven't got time to do it today, don't I? See if I can get it done at some point though. I need to get it cut. It's like a forest. Have you got it? Have you got it to A+? Good stuff, EFC. Good stuff. Normally, there's one death of a Supra on lap 1. Hopefully one of the ones in front of me will prove us right. Supra just doesn't have the pace through the corners. I think I just avoided the penalty. Just how do we get past? Do we just play the patient game, wait for them to die, and then try and get them on the tyre wear at the end, or? I had to lift a bit there with the understeer. The last 2 laps, they fade big time compared to the GTR. The GTR is so quick on the last 2 laps. I'm sorry, mate. That's my fault. Go, go, go. Go, go. Oh, I got hit by a car. Got clipped by the Alpha. Just spun us. Oh well, my fault anyway for making the mistake. I hit the car first, so we hit the Spanish driver. That's my fault. We will not give up though, because I know the pace is in this car. We can go pretty quick in this one. Right, let's start pushing. Let's get back up to them up there. We got a bit of clean air, so we can use the GTR's pace through here. Back into the slipstream there. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? Josh, what are you doing, mate? What are you even doing? Why are you doing that? That's not gonna work for you, mate. F in the chat for him. Ryan. Thank you for the 10 months, legend. Looking forward to another month of good racing. Thank you for that, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, first day of the month today. Let's see if we can make May an amazing month, chat. I'm sure we can do it. Let's see if we can get the likes really high. Let's go for some big viewing streams. Let's have a lot of fun this month. I think we can make May definitely better than April, so that's the aim. Let's go for an even better month. Thank you for that, Ryan. Appreciate that message, you legend. Right, back up to P6. Let's see if we can get back up to P4. And then try and push and see if we can catch maybe up for a podium when their tyres die. You never know. Not too far up there. The podium's only there. We can do this, chat. We can get that podium back. Probably not the best thing to do there. I just thought I'd go for it. We've got any overtaking opportunity we can get, we've got to take it. Oh, he just hit the curb funny. That might help us going defensive on the inside here. So I'll use the slipstream for as long as I can. Oh, I don't think there's nothing we can do, look. But he has got a penalty though, chat, so that's a freebie anyway. Last 2 laps, we can gain more than 2 seconds on the Supra over 2 laps. So, could make it interesting. You right, Fieldo? How are you, mate? Amazing. Amazing. I get it. Now, April was a little bit slow, but it wasn't like worst month ever, like, but it was just a little bit of a drop off. But you have that on YouTube up and down. Hopefully May will go back up again. Today's been really good for the first day of May, so let's have more of this. 500 people in the stream, that's amazing. So thank you all for turning up today. Appreciate you coming in. Right, now that we're clear, chat, we can start trying to get back into the 18s, which we know we can do. Just got to have a clear, we've got to try and stay ahead of the Alpha behind us, so. Right, let's push. Need to get a nailed corner here. I really don't want to get overtaking, so I want to do good laps. I'm gonna have to push. I want to catch them up, you see, and I know we can, so we're gonna have to. Oh, he's gone wide. That's a penalty. It's car snap. That's surely a big penalty, that as well. Yeah, so 1 second. Right, let's get this podium back, chat. Right, catch that car up so that we get it before when he takes a penalty. Nah, no one will be on mediums in this really, unless they've made a mistake with like cocked it up. You don't start on mediums. The hard tops, hard tire, no stop race. I don't think I'm going to get him, am I? I'm not going to get him there. Look, Super is too quick at getting back up to speed. Try and brake later than him. Shite. It's annoying. So quick, that Super in a straight line. Needed to get past him. We've got to get past him this lap, or I don't think we'll have a chance on the podium. Yeah, Bradley's there. Bradley will be... we can do the pace that Bradley's doing now. We haven't had a clean lap in yet, though. That's the problem. Bradley's always quick round Spa, though. Always has been. Super looks like it's fading on the tyres here in front of us. I need to get past. He's going to hold us up so much otherwise. Gonna have to send it and then try and get a good exit off this corner up here. Hope he gets a bit of understeer there. Now we kept it ahead. What we got to do is try and keep it ahead before the braking, and then try and get a better exit than him, and then just try and last the straight ahead, and we might be able to get a podium. Right, let's push. Let's get this podium back. Braking too late. I've just given him a chance there on this straight, I think. Or maybe not. He's messed it up. Right, so we need to get this gap down to 1.5 by the end of the lap. Right, now we've got a bit of clean air. We're starting to put a bit of pace in. We've got Bradley coming through behind as well. Oh, brake too late. You donkey. Right, we're in the slipstream a little bit. Bradley's got through there as well. He's deep. He's going to lose a bit here. We might have a chance here because of tyre wear on the last lap. You're not allowed to do me. You have to use hard tyres. It's a hard tyre no stop, chat. Trust me. Don't be using mediums in this race. I've just missed my bloody gear shift. Mate, no. I was there. I'm sorry. That was my corner. I think that was fair for us. We were on the apex. He just turned in on me. He's all over the place, that guy. Oh, they're super in front struggling as well, chap. P2's struggling. And P1's struggling. Oh my god, this GTR is way quicker than them. Telling you, GTR from P1 will dominate this. Woo. Please hold on to podium. Don't let Bradley come back at us there. I hit the bollard. Gave me massive understeer. Alright, we'll take a podium. All things considered in that race, we'll take a podium. Nothing we did wrong there. I mean, great to say. Either way, he turned in so early. Like, I was on the apex. I had the right to be there because he messed the corner up, so. Daily B's quite entertaining for chaos. Honestly, Bradley, it's amazing. I couldn't get past people at the start. I lost a lot of time at the start. I made a mistake and dropped back. Once you're clean though, it's just so quick, isn't it? It's like we were in clean air 218s, but once you're in traffic, it's a bit annoying behind the Supra. Why would we use medium strat? You don't want to use mediums, mate. You'd have to pit then, and then you're going to lose 25 seconds. So, yeah, we won't be doing that. That's a Ferrari strat. Yeah, it turns in really nice, doesn't it? It's a really nice car to drive. It's insane on tyre wear as well. Like, tyre wear just doesn't affect it. Alright. Poor Ferrari. Yeah, let's just have a little. I'll just have a little watch of that that corner. But I'm pretty sure we were more than the car. I think we were more than. I actually think we were ahead of him going into the apex, but I think he just turned in without looking. Yeah, GTR 18 is the car to go, I think. Not today, Root. No, not on a Monday. Not on a Monday. Let's just see. So he messed this up and we just put it alongside him there. Yeah, he just turned in. We're perfectly fine there. That was, he just turned in. Nothing wrong with what we did there. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, TT probably. I think even in TT though, I bet that's a GTR can get within a few attempts of it. Maybe 3-4 attempts. But super for time trial for the race though. I might do my guide in the GTR purely because I think it'll be more beneficial for over a length of time, because I think the GTR is going to be better. I don't know. I think that Super will get nerfed eventually again. So. Right, let's go. Oh, I have to make sure though, Windbreaker, because there's a few tools out there. There's a few tools that like to make out stuff, so I have to make sure on stuff like that. Just double check. There's a headphone. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'll stick with the I'll stick with this. Yeah, field of view would be good from cockpit view as well, so you could really move it around. Theo's joking, Kratos. Theo's just having a laugh. I've heard Theo's picking BMW for his manufacturer, and he's going to do every race in the BMW Z4 for the official season. Is that true, Theo? I heard the rumour. M6 might be alright here, but I think on tyres again, the GTR just doesn't get that feeling of tyre wear loss. It's like, it just drives and doesn't feel like there's wear effect in it. I heard you go in the Z4, mate. I heard you're going to go to the Z4. And you're going to do even if it's at Monza, you're going to go and race with it. Super needs nerfing as well, but the GTR is just really good race car. That's the problem at the moment. Not necessarily the fastest, it's just like in race conditions it's very fast because it's so nice to drive. Or this is how Group 3 cars should drive though, like this. This is a perfect example of what a Group 3 car should be feeling like. And that's why it's so bloody good. Some of the other cars shouldn't be as sketchy as they are. It's not that OP. Also, the thing is, the Genesis can match this. I would think there's 4 or 5 cars that can get pretty close to this, but tyre wear will have an influence. I've not tried the new Merc. I had to go over it yesterday. Didn't quite like the feel of it, but should be interesting. It'll be interesting how this week's progresses. I think the GTR 18 is the car, but you'll still get people using the Supra purely because it's so fast on the straight chat. So people will carry on using that Supra just because it's so quick down the straights. But I personally recommend you use the GTR 18 because you will make less mistakes. You'll keep it on the track more. You'll do more consistent lap times. And on the last 2 laps, this car is so good. It's so nice to drive on the last 2 laps. Yeah, there was a change to BOP on the last update. They did a few changes, I think, in Group 3 and in Group 4. I don't believe did they do anything to the Sylvia chat, or did they not touch it? I didn't see the reply when we asked it the other day, but I don't know if they changed the Sylvia in Group 4. Yeah, the Alphas are rapid in a straight line. The Alphas rapid in a straight line. Like, I don't get it. That car's unbelievably quick down the straights. They didn't adjust the Sylvia. That makes no sense. Why? What? They needed to do the Sylvia, to be honest. That's a car that's going to dominate a lot of tracks because of the high-speed cornering. Interesting one. I can't believe we've been live for nearly 5 hours already, chat. It's pretty crazy, though. It doesn't feel like we've been live that long. Coming up to 5 hours already. Jeez. Another hour and a bit. So 3 more rate. Well, we'll probably do 2 more of these, and then we'll jump and do we can jump and do daily race B, 2 daily race Bs to finish off with, maybe. Or daily. Oh no, I don't think we can do. I think it starts at the wrong time. I don't think we can go daily B to it's daily A. It's too much of a gap. I might do daily A later on, maybe. We'll see. Alright, come on, let's go again. Unless we do 1 more of this and then jump into daily A. And then do daily B. But then that leaves loads of gaps. I don't like gaps when racing and streaming. Maybe do daily A later. You're right, so what, how are you, mate? Right. Bradley's going from right in front of us. We're going to have to try and stay in his slipstream. I'm going to try and stay with your slip there, Brad. You should have started behind me. You're faster than me here. Bradley, get back behind me. Okay, the aim here, chat, is to stay with Bradley. Just to try and stay with him, because he's very, very quick at this track. Super's a hard one. It does need a nerf because the track's like... it already had a nerf, but it does need another one because the track's like Daytona. But they need to do like a kind of a nerf buff. It sounds stupid, but they need to do like... I would personally take 2% power off it, but then take some weight off of it. You could even try 2% weight, and 2% weight off and 2% power off. So that it's going to be a lot less speedy, but a bit better in the corners. And it might be a more balanced car. Because it'll probably lose like 3-4 miles per hour then. Or do something in between, like 1.5% weight off and then take 2% power off. That might be a better way. So you're taking a bit more power off it, but then a little less weight just to make it better in the corners. It still needs more. Whatever they've done to it hasn't been enough, really. Because you want it to be a bit better on tyre wear as well. So make it a bit lighter, improves the tyres. Also better through the corners. I'm seeing a lot more GTRs in the race now, chat. Looks like GTR is starting to push over. Do they mess with gearing? I don't know. Not too sure on that one, to be honest. Oh, I lost the slip a bit there. I need to get back in that. Bonnie, what are you doing? Oh, that was a bit... I had that inside, I think, covered. Right, let's get back up to these. Just need a bit of a gap so I don't have to defend. Oh, I didn't touch Bonnie then. I think she tried to go around the outside. Oh, death. Might have lost it on power, actually, that car to the right. Right. Let's get back up to pace, because we were doing good pace before. I need to get back in that rhythm. Has he got the Supra in front of him, chat? This is a problem now for Bradley. This is the annoying part of it, chat. Supra in front of a GTR. It's like, how do you get past it? Need to get these exits better. Might have got the move done there. He works into the side. Oh, he's through. Oh, fuck me. Fucking curbs. Need to get back past P5 as quick as possible. I'm driving so bad today on this, you know, awful driving. I think Bonnie's on mediums, by the way, chat. I think Bonnie's forgot to change tyres. So I think we've got one position. I have a sneaky feeling that Bonnie's on the mediums, not the hard tyres. Right, we'll have the pace to get back past Josh, so get in that slip and then try and get past him on slipstream. Bradley, World Tour. I don't think he's ever qualified for a World Tour. No, I don't think he's made it. He's fast, but I don't think he's probably not quick enough for World Tour level. I don't think. I don't know. He is close, but you've got to be like basically Jose Serrano level to make it now. The way it is, it's so competitive in the EU. You're right, Stick. I need to get closer to him than what we are at the moment. Right, that might be right. We might have the perfect distance here. Has got a good fifth gear though. That's the thing. That Supra's got and McLaren's got a very good fifth gear. Might need to change though. Oh! I was holding the light. I was holding it on the track there, just. But damaged now. I don't think he thought I was going to make the track, but I was. I was keeping it on. Right, oh, that damage just repaired, right? Okay, so at least we've got no damage now. Oh, by the way, chat, just choking. Coming up to 5 hours there. Are we anywhere near 600 likes? Do you reckon we can smash it up and get up to 600? If you haven't already hit that like button yet, huge help to me if you take a few seconds. Hit the like button, subscribe. I will be back live again tonight, by the way, chat. Double stream today, so Monday's always double content. We're streaming for another hour and a bit now. Just over an hour of racing left today in the first stream, and then we're back live again tonight for another 3 hours or so. So if you haven't subbed, get subbed to the channel. Smash that like button. Right, now we're clear. We can actually try and see if we can catch up that car in front at least. So Bonnie's on the medium tyres, by the way. Bonnie's on medium, so we're going to get a free position, so we might be able to get a podium back here, you know. Podium is possible. Which again, after the awful start, isn't a bad result. McLaren good on brakes? Not too sure. Probably decent. Right, this is our first lap with no traffic now. Let's see if we can put a decent lap in. Ooh, nearly tried to kill me, the curb. Gaining on P4, his tyres will be fading a little bit. Fuck you, curb. Again, the curbs. Stupid bloody curbs. Pisses me right off. Pisses me off so much, the curbs on this game. I mean, it was the curb that we spun on, so it is the curb falling away. Again, look at the curve as soon as we put the power down. No grip. I might just, you know what I might do? I think I'm going to do it, chat. I'm just going to go from the front. I'm not enjoying this race from like the mid-pack. I'd rather be racing where I should be and be competing for the wins. So I think we're just going to set a lap time. I'm just going to set a lap time on this. Don't run over the curbs in a race car, speed bump. Have you ever watched GT3s in real life? They abuse the curbs. Again, curb there. Wasn't like this before they did that imaginary fix that they said. Apparently they fixed the curbs on one of the updates, but it made it worse. Made it way worse. I think Bonnie's actually going to come out ahead of us how badly we've driven this. Set a lap time. I'm sick of, I'm not doing this from the back in this race. It's just not fun. Let's go from the front and try and battle with the front runners. Bonnie's going to probably come out ahead of us here because we lost that much time. Let's see. Bonnie was about 23, 24 seconds ahead. Let's see what the pit lane loss is. Well, that's an F. That means the pit lane loss is about 27, 28 seconds, chat. Maybe about, yeah, 26, 27. Well, sorry, band mate, but Sundays are my... Like, I get that you lot want me to race as much as possible, but, band mate, I've got to give myself some time to chill out as well. And I stream every day, band. I streamed every single day. I did nearly 50 hours of streaming last week. I wasn't going to do that race, mate. I wasn't interested in it. I wanted to chill out. I can't just do 7, 8 hours every day, like, constantly. I have to give myself some rest, band. So apologies on that one. I know some of you might have wanted to watch me do it, but I didn't want to. I wanted to chill out yesterday. I wanted some time to myself as well and the family. So family has to come into a factor when it comes to, you know, like after the stream I went and chilled with the kids playing in VR. Got to have time for other stuff. So yeah, I couldn't do that on Sunday. It was a definite no, mate. I hadn't done any practice. I had done no practice at all for it, so I wasn't going to sit there from like 1 PM practicing it and then going into a race that I didn't really want to do. I also wanted to watch the F1, so I want to have some time to do other stuff as well. I think I do enough streaming, band, to be honest. Like, we do like 45 to 50 hours last week. I think that's plenty. got to remember, I don't, like, the thing is, I don't give myself weekends off, but I work every weekend. I work every single day of the week doing this streaming, so sometimes I don't stream for like 8 hours. Sometimes I just do a little 3-hour stream just as a bit of a rest day. I think you need to give yourself a day. Like, my idea of a day off is just doing like 3 or 4 hours of streaming. So I class that as a day off. And that's what I do on the weekends. I try and give myself a bit of time to chill. I don't think there's anyone who streams as much as us on Gran Turismo. Nowhere near as much. Like, there's not a single streamer out there on Gran Turismo who does as much live streaming as what we do. Every week we do between 40 to 50 hours pretty much. So most are doing like 20 to 30 hours at most. So yeah, I think we do more than anyone really. See what this Supra's tires are like through here. Right, we'll go again, but I'm going to set a faster lap time. I'll try and set a lap in this car a little bit quicker. And then I might do a super lap before I go live later if I've got time. I might not have time though, we'll see. I also, to be honest, that car just didn't appeal to me on that Toyota race. Like, if something doesn't appeal to me, I don't want to sit there and be false and act like I'm enjoying something that I'm not. And it didn't appeal to me, so we will do some of the races, but that race wasn't one for me. We'll do the nations mainly and the manufacturer when the combo suit when we want to do it. If it's a crap combo, I'm not going to force myself to do it because, yeah, I'm not into doing that. So yeah, qualify in Supra and then race in the GTR is the best way to do it, really. But I'm going to qualify in the GTR now because I think I can probably get this into... Should be able to get a lowish 16 in with the GTR, I think. Let's see what we can do. If I do an okay lap, I'll just save it as a track guide as well. I ran over the curb a bit there, but I'll carry it on because we can go faster than the 16.9 with that little mistake. Come on, rev it out, rev it out. Run wide. No. Dodgy exit. At least what I want to do is just finish this lap off and get a delta to work with though. So at least I can see what I'm on for and I can push on that. He's a cheeky shit, isn't he? I see. Quantity over quality, that's what I love about you cheeky sod. Thank you for that, STS. Appreciate it. I know you're joking. Thank you for the support for that long, mate, you legend. Can we get a big thumbs up and a legend emote there for STS for the 10 months at high tier? What a legend, chat. High tier as well. Thank you for that, mate. Right, let's go again. Let's go a little bit faster this time. That was an awful lap, so we want to go a second, at least a second quicker than that. Not sure the conditions are that brilliant in this lobby, though, you know. I have a feeling this isn't the fastest conditions. The grip feels a bit low. Like when I'm getting on the throttle, it feels a bit like delayed. You right, Andy? How are you, mate? Oh no! Messed that up. Not pushing enough at the moment. Definitely doesn't feel very grippy, this lobby. Slow lobby, I think. Might need to let me just see something with the final schedule. I might back out and change it so that it's different settings. Mess that up. What am I doing? Right, let's try a different lobby. Let's try a different lobby setting. The GTR seems like the car to go, Andy. The GTR seems like... we're not using the Super anymore, by the way. We're in the GTR. GTR is the car to go, I think, personally. Should have loaded Bradley's Ghost Stop. I hit the bollard lots of bit of time there on the exit. Ah, damn. Damn. Yeah, it's too slow through there as well. Needs to take more speed than that. I had to give it a little lift. What's that on the time trial, you mean? No idea what it's on now on the leaderboard. I haven't looked at it really. That's slower. Ah, what a donkey. Didn't hook the lap up. Oh well. What? PSVR flashing white light in the right lens? I have not had that, Sonny. No. Doesn't sound good. I'd be getting an RMA sorted with them. That doesn't sound right. I would ring them up or go through an RMA. That seems a bit weird. Definitely seems a bit weird. Oh, we're P3 anyway, actually, so it doesn't matter. Right, one Supra ahead. Nismo behind us. Supra's behind. Right, let's try not to bin it this time. You're cleaning over Kimmy, nice. Did he not take you out, EFC, or was he driving okay for a change? It was one of them rare races where Kimmy drives fair. By the way, chat, 14 more likes there, 14 more for the 600. Let's see if we can get that 600 in straight, like before we get to the finish of the stream. We're ending in about just under an hour. We'll do this and then we'll probably do a daily race B. A little bit of daily race B chaos to finish off with. There is no strategy for this race. Flat out hard tyres, no stop. Oh, bit drifty. A bit drifty. Nearly killed Bradley with the pinball physics. The GTR's just got so much more grip in the corner than the Supra, chat. You can just see, like, Bradley's all over him, even with the dirty air. Lifts a bit there. Hit the limiter a bit on the throttle there. What a donkey. Something in the eye. He's gonna try and send it around the outside. Go. Alright, go on, Bradley, go, Bradley. I knocked you off. Go. I just can't get past the Super at the moment. You got a day off, by the way, EFC. Are you off today? Are you having a day off with Bank Holiday Monday, or have you been working? Starting to get caught up a bit now by the cars behind. We're going so slow. He'll get back past on the straight though. This is so frustrating because watch, Bradley's can't. I don't think Bradley can defend against him. There's nothing you can do. It's just like a clean sweep round the outside. Look, you can't even defend it. Might be able to get him as well. He's going to run wide. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now we need to run. This is a perfect place because you can pull a gap. Push, Bradley, push! Push, Bradley! We've got a bit of a gap. He will come back at us a bit, I think. Nissan GTR's better for the race. Seems like the GTR 18 is the car for the race. You got 600 likes, you bunch of legends. Thank you for that today, chat. Honestly, that's a huge help to me. I appreciate you doing that. Amazing stuff, chat. Amazing stuff. Well, I couldn't get the traction off there then. Ah, didn't get it turned in right there. I don't think Bradley did either. I kind of messed. I followed him basically. I think we both messed that up a bit. Oh, that's a penalty. I got on the steering there and it snapped. I got away with no pen, that's the main thing. No penalty might have just saved me P2 there. Bloody legends. Nah, it's incredible. Thank you for 600 likes, chat. It's honestly really... Considering how many times... I think we've mentioned it 4 or 5 times in the whole stream of like 5 hours long. That's actually really good. You know, we're only doing it on the hour mark, and that's bloody amazing that you've done that. He's right up behind us. I've cocked this lap up, haven't I? Oh, he's going to be behind us here, chat. I need to push. Hopefully his tyres will start fading a bit now, though. Seven tenths. I don't think he'll gain 7 tenths on the straight. Nah, we should be good here. We should be good. He'll gain a lot, but not that much. Right, we got no dirty air now as well. We can just put the laps down, push a bit more. Oh, is that a penalty? Might be. Oh, got away with it again. Why am I driving so... My first race with this was my best race. My pace is gone since then. Alright, come on, push. Now, I think we're over 600 likes, aren't we? I think. Yeah, 611 likes we're on. Yours must have froze a bit there. It's definitely over 600, I can see it. Right, let's try and get back a good lap here now. Let's focus. Better exit. Oh no! I did it. I did the stupid thing that you do. I've just cost myself the P2, chat. I've just lost P2 with one stupid mistake. This race has been a nightmare so far today. What an idiot. I don't know why I did that. We're probably going to lose the podium with that, actually. What a dick. What a dick. We lose about 3 seconds with that penalty, so I think we've lost the podium. Such an idiot. Yep, we're going to lose P2. Now, we might be able to get P2 back, though, because of the tyre wear. Let's just try and get this back. Gotta try and nail this. Yeah, thanks for the space, mate. Ah, we got it back anyway. Pull away now, his tires are dead. So weird how the Supra dies so quick on tires now. It's quite worrying for anyone picking Toyota in manufacturer's chat. That car is dying on tires so easily. Like, look how much it dies now on this lap. It completely fades off. Are you off, SCS? See you later, mate. Thank you for popping in today, legend. He's a shithead, isn't he? EMC. Oh, dude. SCS, mate. Oh. As if he's called him gamer. I tell you what, I won't be picking Supra for the World Series because if they don't change something with that tyre wear, that car is dying on tyres. At the moment, I'm tempted with Nissan. I know that there'll be fast drivers going it, but I know I'll like driving it. Like, every time I get to a track, I enjoy driving this car. But I reckon they'll BOP this Nissan a bit. It's a good thing that it's bad on tyre wear because in race pace, cars are going to come back at it big time at the moment. That's the thing, though. This BOP might not be as bad when it comes to race conditions as what people think. Although the GTR seems quite OP on tyres in race pace. You make me angry. We'd have only got a P2 here anyway, so even with the mistakes, we'll take a P2. Wouldn't have beat Bradley, he's too quick round there. Look at the tyre difference, chat. Look how much it's fading. That Supra's dead on tyres behind us. Whereas we're on our personal best lap on the final lap, chat. That shows you how slow we've been driving. We're on a personal best on the final lap. It also shows you how good this car is on tyres. Like Bradley's still in the... Bradley's doing 18s on the final lap, chap. Bradley's doing 18s on the final lap. That's how good that car is on tyre wear. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy tyre wear on that thing. Well done, Bradley. I cocked up again. Walkman. That's not why he's loud. It's because EFC used to be called Gamer. Gamer 1234, PS 1234. Was it 5 as well? Was it 1234? Might have been 12345 or something like that. And after he changed his name to EFC, it was only on one part of YouTube that it was EFC. So on PayPal it kept coming through Gamer, I think it was, and it was coming through on normal chat on the left as EFC. So like I kept accidentally calling him Gamer all the time. And then, oh, you're winding him up as well. I thought you didn't know. Yeah, and then after that, SDS has never let it live. Now he literally is calling it all the time. Right. He's eternal. Nah, he's EFC now. I know now. I've got it in my head. It's always EFC now. The gamer thing has gone. It's EFC for me. Do you want me to finish off with some Daily Beef from the back of the track? Back of the grid chat? Should we do another couple of these from the back? Why not, eh? We're getting that one. Let's just see if it's a mixture of cars or whether there is a... Oh. Well, there's a Honda there, but the Toyota is considerably quicker, chat. Well, that's interesting. Let's try the Toyota out and see if it's much better. Quite a bit quicker, unless it's just people just using the car they like the sound of. I wonder if this has got a bit better traction than the Honda. The Honda had horrible traction issues. See you later, Alan. Ruben, thank you for the donation, Legend Chat. Can we get a thumbs up on Legend mode there for Ruben as well, please? Thank you for the support in the stream, Legend. Spam that leg-end emote. Appreciate that, Ruben. So yeah, we're going to start from the back in this one as well, chat. This feels smoother. This feels smoother than the Honda. It's got more traction, chat. Okay, so this is weird. This car drives nicer. Ooh. The Toyota seems to have better grip on the rears. Yeah, give him a big thumbs up on Legend emote there, chat. Appreciate the support, Ruben. Yeah, the new Super Formula. I think the halo, you can see it, not transparent. Might as well have a couple of these chaos races to finish with. I won't sell that. I'm just gonna see the straight line speed. Get the braking point sorted. So just on the 100 boards for this one. This corner is completely flat out, chat. You do not need to lift for this corner, so don't even think about it. It takes a bit to get used to it, but once you get it sorted, this corner is completely flat. And then it's flat all the way through here as well. Flat. Brake just before the 50 board. maybe a bit late on the brakes there, but yeah, just before that 50, in between the 150. Again, the braking zone here, you're going to brake past the Dunlop board. It's crazy. The amount of grip this car's got, you're going past it, look. This here is just about rotating it in, so accelerate, accelerate, and then just a little lift. Bit of brakes, be careful. Again, same for this corner, I just don't really have a reference. I do it by the visual reference of the apex. Same for this as well, no reference, I just do it by the corner. More of a visual reference there. You can use the curb in other, like, slower cars. You can use the curb for slower cars for the last sector, but this car brakes way too late to use that as a reference. Oh, hello. Spinny. Ooh. Try and get used to this corner up here, just sending it in sixth. Oh, you can see the tyre wear now on the tyres. Ah, oh, God. Oh, like that, you can see the tyre wear when you're on that view. Don't know why, this is more like a T-bar camera, isn't it? More like a T-bar camera on this one. They should have had it a little bit further back in my view on this car. It should be like a bit further back, a bit more like the F1 games would have probably been a better view. You can brake so late, that was too early on the brakes. Just about how late you can brake, you just got to keep pushing the braking. Alright, let's go from the back, see what's going on in here. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me and Bradley to make up too much ground in this one because there's some faster drivers now. It looks like people are going from the front in this race because of the dirty air. So, I will probably set a lap time on this one for later on though, chat. I'll probably set like a low 1 minute 20, 1 minute 20.4, something like that. get ourselves towards the front if I do this one later on. I mean, you're in P2, John. You won't be racing me, mate. You should be well gone. I doubt I'll be racing you, John, when you're starting in P2. You've got to join the time trial when you need to join the event and join into time trial. Quality. Oh, I just got rammed. That wasn't me. I've got damage, but what the hell? I got rammed by someone then. Not my fault, though. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Last to first in free corner, chat. Oh shit, I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Right, don't laugh, let's focus, let's just try and get a win. Ah. Come wide. Michael, you bloody legend. Chat, can we get a big thumbs up on legend mode there for Mike for the €20 donation, the legend. Thank you for that, Michael. Incredible support, mate. I hope you're okay. Morning to you as well. Well, afternoon here now, mate. You're joining us at the end of this first stream. We're going to be back live again later on. We've done a little 6 hours here so far. So thank you for that support, though, legend. Give him a big thumbs up on legend mode. Hope you're well, Michael. Right, I just wanted to get... I know we can go faster than the 20, but that'll have to do for this race. Let's hope we don't bottle it, because I've been using up my boost there. Incredible support, that, Michael. Absolutely incredible, mate. By the way, chat, are we anywhere near 650 likes? Because we are coming up to the 6 hour mark. If you haven't already hit that like button yet, let's get the likes up to 650. That'd be an amazing day, 650 likes. Thank you to everyone that's already hit it, by the way. Appreciate you doing that. So the car behind still got hybrid, not hybrid, the boost button left. I've used all mine up now just to get away. I just like to be away from all the trouble. Use a bit of fuel up then as well when you use that. Michael, another €50. What the hell? Mate, spam that legend mode for Michael. That's €70 in the space of a few minutes. Same here, mate. Only an hour difference. Just woke up, though. Feel like I got hit by a train. 12 hours sleep, mate. You'll feel better later, though. Yeah, you've had a late one there, mate. Yeah, it's bank holiday here. I'm guessing it's the same for you. Oh, I missed my break. I'm guessing it's the same for you as well. Incredible support there, Michael. I'm a little bit confused why a €50 donation has come through as orange, though. Like, it doesn't make much sense to me, that. It's a strange one. That should be pink. YouTube are screwing over the Euro donos. It's really random, isn't it, with YouTube? It should be a pink one, that. Thank you for the incredible support there, Michael. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Right, I've messed this lap up, but it was very hard to drive when I see a €50 donation come through. We've been up since we've been live since 8:45, Michael. Early one for us today. Right, bit of a slow end to the race, but still. We get the win, chat, after lap 1. That lap 1 was hilarious. Oh dear. That was a hilarious race, that. What the hell was going on in that? I don't know. Last to first in 3 corners, chat. Or 11th to first in 3 corners. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll have to save the replay for that one. I don't know whether John came into contact with anyone there. I don't know what happened, but we went straight through it. Everyone just goes like, crazy, don't they? It's because it's a 6-lap race, chat. It's always going to be like this. 6 laps, it's going to be chaos, isn't it? Especially with the dirty air. People don't want to be in the dirty air. So someone went straight into me on the start of the race. I don't know who that was on turn 2. Someone just rammed into the back of us. And then we hit the car in front, but that's not our... not really what we could do there. Nothing we could do with that, really. Turn 1 was on illusion, apparently. Let's have a little watch and see what happened. Let's go and see what happened. We're not that... No, I'm all right. I'm going live again in a bit. I'm just gonna we'll do one more of these before we finish. We'll have a little watch of the replay. We'll do another one from the back, and then we'll go live again at 6 o'clock. I feel all right today. I only did a 3-hour stream last night though, so I was pretty like, yeah, it was only a little 3 hours, so I feel all right today. Right, let's go and watch this. Oh, Michael, he's gifted 10 memberships as well, chat. What? Michael putting the chat into green. It's a ping stream from Michael, brought to you by Michael. The ping stream brought to you by Michael. Spam that legend mode, chat. That's incredible support from Michael. Not only has he just donated 70 euros to the channel on Super Chat, he's just on 10 gifted memberships, which is incredible support. Can we all give him a big thumbs up on legend shout out there? Insane support, mate. Nah, we're not the fastest British, not even close. Not even close to the fastest British, mate. There's a lot faster than me. A lot faster. So, watch this. So, wait there. Which guy was it? This. He said it was on him. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. He caused chaos. He caused chaos, chat. So, I braked pretty late, but like normal. So, I went down the inside here. Oh, my God. Who was that? Wait there. Watch this guy, chat. Watch this guy. Was it him? No, it wasn't him. Who was that? No, it's this. Wait there. Hot Rod. Right, it's Hot Rod. It's this guy, chat. It's this guy. Let's watch this. Oh. Oh, wait there. It was lag. What the hell? No way, that was lag. That wasn't even a... Let's go back to my onboard. I thought he was wiping everyone out, but it was lag. Crazy. And then what? I don't know what happened up here. Let's have a look at it from here. I got hit by someone here, the watch. Oh, who was that? Who was that who just absolutely murdered me in the back? Wait there. Wait there, I'm trying to see. Was it Alex? No, it's this guy, the Fury. Oh, he just completely floored it into us, chat. That was dodgy. And then... so I think the pinball physics might have took out 2 of them. And then I think Levitas binned it all by himself on the curb. So let's see if the pinball physics took these. Pinball probably hit these. Let's see. So pinball onto him. Pinball onto him. But Levitas just binned it by himself on the curb. So he just binned it all by himself. And then I was there in P1. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, let's go back in anyway. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go for one more race, chat. One more race left in the stream. We currently are, we got one race to go and we're on 650 likes. Exactly. Amazing stuff, chat. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button today. I appreciate you doing that. But yeah, we're going to do one more now. Then I'm going to have a little break and then I'll be back live around 6-ish tonight, chat. So back on for 6.
Do you want one of your chocolate milkshake things?
No, that's not. I'm finishing in a minute. Thank you, though. Let's go back in. We'll go from the back again. Might as well. Oh dear. It was messy, wasn't it? It's got good content possibilities, this combo, though. Absolute murders everywhere. I see Rami on there. Rami must be doing this race as well, or might do it later. Yeah, we'll finish this race and then that'll be 6 hours 15. Well, probably more than that, won't it? What's it going to end up being this stream? It's going to be about 6 hours 15, 20, something like that, maybe by the time we finish. And then we'll be back live for another 3 hours later on, chat. Ah, you're going to England tomorrow? Good stuff, Michael. Whereabouts in England are you going, Michael? Whereabouts in England? Middlesbrough, I have no idea. I don't even know where that is. Hey, I've got no idea. I mean, I presume that's Midlands, so Middlesbrough, Midlands. I think it's probably quite a distance from me, that, to be fair. It's probably quite a distance from where I live. No, I don't think Middlesbrough's close to Manchester. I don't think it is. Is Middlesbrough? I ain't got a clue. I've never been to Middlesbrough. I've got no idea. Yeah, oh right, it's close to... It all depends when and what days and stuff like that, Michael, as well, because I've got obviously the kids in school and stuff like that. So, when is it in the half term as well? If it's half term, I don't know. Newcastle, is it near Newcastle? I've never been to Newcastle. That's quite a long way away. Yeah, that's quite... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's quite far away. You'll have to let us know nearer the time, Michael, but thank you so much for the support, legend. I won't know what, like, free time I've got, because with work and that, but... I've never been to Newcastle. I've obviously been down south, but I've never been to Newcastle. Is that more like... That's over the east, isn't it? Is that over the east side? I presume it's towards the east. Yeah, it's quite far away, that. If it's over the east, it's like a good 2 hour drive at least. It's quite a distance. Oh shit, ran wide. Ah yeah, that's a long way away then, isn't it? I have no idea how long, probably like 2.5 hours, something like that from round there. I know where Scotland is, yeah, I've been to Scotland. You have to let us know when you're up there, Michael, and like obviously with what's going on with if it's round the half term, I don't know like what we've got planned with the kids because we're having quite a few days out on them because we're not going away. We was going to have a little weekend away in May, but it's a bit like with the prices of everything, we're deciding to do like what we're going to do over the half term with the kids is I'm going to have a couple of days off the stream. So I am going to have a few days where I don't stream off, or I might do like night streams and no day streams and just have a bit of a few days where we're doing some stuff with the kids over the half term. Are you there for 3 months? Bloody hell, all summer. You have hopefully have a good time. How comes you're there for the whole summer, by the way? Is it with work, or I presume it's with work, or you're visiting friends? Ah, right, nice. What it's IT, isn't it? You do something to do with IT, computing, isn't it, and stuff? I remember you saying it's to do with computing. Something to do with computers. I'm rubbish with stuff like that. Easy into term 1, chat. Rami's... he lives in Dubai, I think. I think Rami lives in Dubai. I'm pretty sure he lives in Dubai, Rami. I don't know where he's from, though. But I know he lives in Dubai. But that doesn't mean he's from there, obviously. Yeah, I've got the metal one on this Giancarlo. So I use the metal quick release. I definitely recommend you use it as well. It's a way better with that on. Cleaner start anyway, wasn't it? Doing? Spinning me. I don't think they realized I was going up the... Wow, what are you... Come on. What are you doing? Some dirty drivers in here, chat. I think he might be letting us through. Has he got damage? He might have damage. See you later, Michael. Hope you get it all sorted, mate. And let us know, mate, when nearer the time. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Got dirty tires. I've got damage, dirty tires. Oh wow, this race has been the opposite of the last race, hasn't it? They braked way too early there. You can brake on the 100. I would say that this car is worse in dirty air than a lot of cars on the game, you know. Probably worse than the Group 2. It's pretty horrible. If we wouldn't have got tagged by them cars, we probably would have been on there for a podium, but we got hit about 4 times from God knows how many different cars. Oh, he's wide. He might have dirty tyres. It looks like his tyres were dirty, but I'm not sure if all four were. Seems like P1 doesn't even mean anything when you start in this race. Seems like you get wiped out from P1. I'm braking so early there. You can really push the braking more than what people think here. Oh, look at the understeer. Oh my god. Braking too late and too early, that guy, way too early. Turn. Again, you can brake later than that, mate. A lot later. We got back to a P10 anyway. We got back to a P10. Not too bad, really. We could have had a good result, but we got wiped out at the start by about 5 people, so chaos at the start. Red Bull livery smash it. Do you not like Red Bull EFC? I'm not a massive fan of Red Bull either, to be honest. I like Max Verstappen. I don't like him. I just like that. I like his driving when he's driving well. When Max Verstappen is driving really, really well, I like his driving, but I'm not a massive fan of him at the moment. But not a massive fan of Red Bull in general, really, over the years either. But I do like Max, the way he drives. That race was a disaster. I don't know how many times we got hit from behind in that one, but that was a disaster. That was so dirty at the start. That was really dirty. But anyway, it's only a bit of fun. It's only a bit of fun on that race. Let's just hope we don't lose SR, though. Let's have a little look. Ah, no, we're okay there. We're okay. We might have to set a lap time, though, just to... Oh, we can get it back with Daily Race C later, chat. We'll set a lap time later on for Daily Race C. But yeah, I don't like Horner. I don't like Christian Horner either. I think he's a bit of a dick, but to put it bluntly. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Christian Horner. I find him a bit of a knobhead. But other than that, I don't mind Max Verstappen's driving. I like how he drives. I'm a fan of his driving when he's driving really well. I don't like how he does some things, but when he drives his best, he's one of the best out there. There's not many drivers out there like Max Verstappen when he's really on it 100% and driving amazing. But some of the stuff he does is like how he called Russell a dickhead for not leaving space. Well, I could pull out about 50 incidents of him not leaving space for drivers. So yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? So I don't know. I'm not a massive team driver. I like Lewis Hamilton. I like Daniel Ricciardo when he was racing. I really like Daniel Ricciardo when he was racing, but he's not obviously racing at the moment. I liked Vettel at the end of his career. I really grew to like Vettel after he left Red Bull. But yeah, I'm not a massive Alonso fan. I'm not a massive Alonso fan. I know he's a great driver, and I know he's a brilliant driver, Alonso, but I just can't warm to him. I just don't know. Just not the biggest fan of him. He's a brilliant driver, no doubt on it, but never really clicked with Alonso. But there's loads. I like loads of drivers. I'm not really I would say if I had to choose one, I'd probably pick Hamilton. If I had to pick one driver, I would probably go for Lewis Hamilton. I've supported him like since he was first in F1. I've like wanted him to do well. So, but yeah, I like a load of drive. There's a lot of drivers that I like. Not so. A lot of them have left now though. That's the thing. Because I'm a bit older now, so I've been watching it for years. I've got to try and re-find some drivers. When Hamilton leaves F1, there won't be anyone on that grid that I particularly support. Do you know what I mean? Like that, I'd be like when Hamilton's in a battle, I get quite excited when he's battling hard and he's racing you at the front. I get quite excited, but when Hamilton leaves, I can't see myself getting like. Maybe I like I say with Max when he battles, it's great to watch, but there's no one that I really will be drawn to. You know, like massively be like, oh yeah, I want them to win. So, don't know. Alonso's a great driver. I just think I don't know. There's something about him. I find him a bit, don't know, arrogant. I think sometimes comes across, but might be totally wrong. Just some things that's happened in the past, like if you remember him from McLaren days, just a bit arrogant. Lando, never really. I've not been able to. Again, I'm sure he's. Yeah, I just can't. I don't know. Something about Lando just doesn't really. Doesn't do it for me. Like not like that. I mean, just doesn't. I can't find it in me to be like really that excited when I'm watching him race. Just doesn't. I don't know. It's weird. I just don't really get the appeal of it with Lando. I'm sure I know he's a great driver, but again, not my favorite out there. Not my favorite driver out there. Yeah, I think that's why I like Lewis Hamilton was brought up from nothing, wasn't he? Lewis Hamilton was brought up from nothing. Like his dad. Like I respect how Lewis Hamilton got into F1. His dad literally worked like 3 jobs, I think, something like that. He was like working mornings, days, and nights to get Hamilton into F1, and yeah, Hamilton got like Hamilton's dad did a lot of work to get Hamilton where he is. So I kind of respect. How Hamilton got there. I know he got into the McLaren program and all that, but he didn't. You know, he was brought up not with like loads of money as such. Yeah, Ocon as well. Ocon's an alright. I don't mind Ocon. He's just a dickhead on the game. Ocon's alright. I actually think when Ocon's being interviewed, I think Ocon comes across. I actually supported Ocon quite a bit. You know when he was in Force India? When Ocon raced in Force India, chat, I was a really big fan of Ocon because I think he showed a lot of potential. I just think he's a dickhead on this game, that's all. But yeah, Ocon's a great driver. He is a good driver. I reckon Ocon had potential if he would have got into a good team. I think Ocon in a good team could have gone places, but he's a bit unlucky at the moment with who he's with. Lando is a racing driver who's started streaming because he was doing racing. I think he already did a bit of streaming anyway before he was doing F1, but he was on iRacing. Lando, I raced Lando on iRacing when he was in, like, before he was F1, anything to do with F1. He was on GP. And Lando took me out on iRacing at Spa. There's an incident where he didn't mean to do it, but he did wipe me out big time. But yeah, I think some people's interpretation of Hamilton is like, I mean, I've got to be honest, he does dress like some of the stuff he wears. I'm not a massive fan on, but that's up to him. But I still think he comes across very well in interviews. I always say this about Lewis Hamilton. He comes across, people can slag him off. The British media can slag him, hate him, do what they want. But when you listen to his interviews, when he's getting interviewed, he always comes across really well to me. But some people just like to hate him for some reason. I don't know why. It's a weird one with Hamilton. I don't know why there's so much hate towards him. I personally like Hamilton. I think he comes across as a good person to me. But some people like to just hate on people. It's just the way of the world now, chat. Some people like to hate on anyone. It's like any opportunity to hate on someone will do it. Yeah. Lando was by accident. Lando was by accident on iRacing. He had damage because he had been in an incident with someone else. But then when he floored the car and it just took me out as I was going past. I think that's what happened. There's a video on the channel actually of that. I think there's a video of Lando actually taking me out at Spa. But Ocon was just a bit of a bit dodgy, wasn't he? Remember what he was like on this game? He was crazy. I think that's just a racing thing though, James, with Hamilton. I think that's a racing thing. Like, in the heat of the moment, Hamilton will say things he probably doesn't mean. It's like anyone. I think anyone in any sort of situation will sometimes say something in the heat of the moment that they don't necessarily mean. They're just pissed off and they want to just put blame on something, and they'll do that. That's human nature. He's just fuming. He's just not happy, and like I'm sure after the race, I'll guarantee you after the race, if he's ever said something, he probably goes and speaks to the team and is probably, you know, apologising. I get that impression from Hamilton that he probably apologises if he said something. Yeah, I mean, Hamilton wears some dodgy stuff, like, let's be honest, like some of the clothes he wears. It's not, I mean, but that's not, I'm not exactly the world's most fashionable person, but I wouldn't wear some of the stuff that he wears. But then if you've got the money to wear it and he doesn't give a shit, why not? Up to him, isn't it? It's his money. He can do what he wants with it. But anyway, chat, that is going to be it because I've got to pick the missus up in just over 2 hours. So I need to get a shower, go to the gym, pick the missus up, maybe grab some food, and then be back live. Probably about 6:15, chat. So if anyone wants to watch some more racing later on, get subscribed to the channel. Also, we're on 669 likes. Let's see if we can push that up to 700 likes. It'd be amazing if we could get to 700 likes today. But or we could just leave it on 69 for 669. It's up to you lot. But anyway, I'll see you all in a few hours. We'll go back racing again. We'll probably have a go of Daily A as well. We'll jump on Daily A at some point. Might as well, because I haven't tried that one out. Maybe go on that one from the back of the grid as well and see what chaos is going on there. But that is going to be it for the first stream. We've done 6.5 hours there. Do another 3 hours later on, and that'll be 9.5 hours of streaming today. So that'll do us then. And then tomorrow, I might stream in the morning, then track guide if I've got time. Don't know which one to prioritise yet. I'll probably prioritise Daily Race C because I think Daily Race B is a bit chaotic, and I think people will be put off by that. So I'll probably prioritise getting a lap sorted for Daily Race C in this afternoon stream. I might use the GTR, I might use a Supra for the lap. We will see. But anyway, thank you for coming in. Thank you for the incredible support again, legends. It's massively appreciated by me and the family. I'm very, very grateful. And I'll see you all in a bit for more racing. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, and have fun. See you in a bit, everyone.